session 14. We arrived at Delphon. The cast and the crew, you guys, my friends, stepped into this gigantic city full of beaming bright lights and obnoxiously loud sounds. Nothing that you guys are quite particularly used to. And you stumble through this city where advertisements upon advertisements shove their way into your face. They, to the point, almost blind you, as our friend Axilya learned when she stared up into the light of the advertisement. She fell into a trance. All of a sudden, when your friend got knocked down, this mysterious big man shows up and takes you guys away to what you guys soon find out is the main headquarters of the Mindless Shift. And that's when our guest friend Caden was here, and you find out through him that he is the behind the scenes leader of the Mindless Shift, and you meet all of his direct crew who typically go around Delphon and try their best to save people from falling into this unwakeable slumber that Axilya had fallen into. Luckily, they knew the tools and tricks and tips to awaken a friend when they have fallen to this weird psychological torture. And when Axilya has awakened, you guys were given a brief rundown of their plans to overthrow Overflow Studios when they learn of your assistance. And Big Man Hyperion gave you all a magical item, which we have discussed in private. And yeah, he equipped you all with what you are ready to do. Now you all sit in the room, the planning room of this makeshift base that they stay on. And I have a little ditty, a little bop, a little music in the music chat if you have not already played it. And yeah, you're sitting here, and Hyperion has made his departure, for he had some other business to attend to. And you're here with his direct crew, who is going to also, not all of them be there, but they have some insider intel of where some things are located. You'll have one of them in your ear at all times. And yeah. How would you like to continue this discussion? Are you ready to embark on the journey? Do you want to learn about the mapping of the place or the ultimate goal, something along those lines? You were kind of tossed into this situation, so.
You know, I think we did discuss all of that last session, and I don't remember any of it.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, let's just rehash it.
Does anyone have notes?
I have a video on YouTube, but I haven't watched it.
Okay.
Me neither, though that would have been the smart idea.
Yeah, I'm so lazy, I won't watch YouTube videos.
All I have written down is no one wants to talk to us, and the city is bright, and everyone's allowed in.
True.
Well, yeah, I don't mind starting it at this point where you guys are in the room discussing the plans of the course of action after Hyperion was like, alright, here you all are. Goodbye.
Free stuff.
Great stuff. Here's some trinkets. Don't ask where I got them. See ya.
What was our original goal? We came here to do what again?
So from meeting the Mindless Shift in Egglore, It did not go so well. However, you learned that after your bickering that there was like they need help to liberate citizens, and you guys are like the strongest people that they've encountered so far, especially with your status and your royalty. So they were hoping that you were able to lend a hand, and I think some heartstrings were pulled on Indra's behalf, since a lot of it is her father's doing. And I think she ended up convincing the party to help. In some ways it would benefit you guys. In other ways it will maybe attune to some of these moral issues. But the goal is to invade Overflow Studios and figure out what the fuck is happening in there and why people don't come out. And see if there's a way to stop it or confront those in charge, something along those lines.
Okay. And after this, we're going to Mimikidis, I think.
Oh my god.
Is that what we decided? I feel like we made decisions. I don't remember them.
I feel like what's going to happen is this is going to happen, and once this whole debacle has ended, you guys can discuss what you'd like to do further, because you might have different options of where you'd like to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So perhaps we should talk. Where exactly can we go here in Delphmon?
Well, since you have set foot in the Mindless Shift's headquarters, you don't particularly know where you are. They like escorted you here without giving you like where their secret hideout is and blah blah blah. You're just currently in their like meeting planning room where like they're ready to discuss how you're going to infiltrate the Mindless Studios, and then after you're ready to depart, they're kind of just going to escort you there without particularly letting you guys know where their base of operations are.
Great. Well,
Because it needs to be top secret, or unless it's the whole thing is going to be like roomed.
Yeah. You said we're in the Mindless Shift headquarters?
Yeah.
Yeah, look in the dick pics. These are the characters that we met and talked to last time, all four of them.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hyperion was Caden's character, and he's the one that departed. The big man, War Bruton, he was the one that picked up Axilya and ran you guys to the... Axilya was the only one that didn't look. Picked up whomever was fucked up.
Yeah, it was backwards. All three of us were.
Yeah, my bad.
I remember that now.
I remembered that Axilya, something special happened to her, but okay. Well, Axilya and him picked up the rest of you guys and ran you to the studio. I mean, to the headquarters, or at least like a van that will take you to the headquarters, something along those lines. And then you met Dalit, who is an ex-employee of the Mindless Shift, and they're like the navigator kind of character. And then you met Jax, who is a plasmoid, so they were like the communication between Kylairos' friend from the other one and this one, because all plasmoids are kind of like interconnected like that, like a one unit,
like a hive mind.
Yeah, like a hive mind, and they're like the rogue who would like sneak around and shit like that, and they can make it so you all can communicate with each other, but you might not like the way that they're able to do that. And then Negotiation is one of the tieflings who was the first that Hyperion got upon the squad who was mainly here to be able to speak to diplomats and discuss in a more appropriate manner that you all are used to. So...
Yeah, I remember having Indra talk to Dalit in negotiation for like 30 minutes, and I don't remember any of it. I know we already talked about like the layout of the building and like how we're gonna get there and what the objective is. Do we have like a rundown of that anywhere?
I have written down, but basically on the maps that you'll see when we go there, I have like things marked where like there'd be different cameras and different like where the guards like their walk paths and stuff that were like written out for you.
Okay.
And so you'll all see that one on the battle maps as if like you know where it's gonna be.
So are we ready to go?
Yeah, but they're basically clueless of like once you step foot in there, they don't really know what happens. They like because with the one that worked there, they were very like closed off to their own like managerial quarters. That doesn't mean they like understand how things are going on. So you're kind of on your own once you get in there, but I want to say that Jex, the plasmoid rogue, is going to give you all a bit of their goop, and when you talk through the goop, you can hear each other kind of like a walkie-talkie. But then keep in mind that like Jex can also hear you, so like the group probably can also hear you for what you discuss.
Do you think that... Well, actually, I don't know. Can plasmoids, like, take off a piece of themselves that allow them to, like, see where it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, if you're like, hey, look at this, like, they're like, a little eyeball would appear on your goop.
Yeah, I think I'd have Indra do that, just, like, have an eyeball in her goop so that Jax can see through it. Or whoever would be in the, like, the lead of the party should have that. I think. Just so Jex can see where we're going and what's going on.
Yeah, so whoever wants to like lead the way are most
Probably one of the tanks.
Yeah, whoever wants to lead the way
Axilya.
like that can have a little bit of extra goop on person to where it can form an eyeball, but you can also have enough to like have your little walkie-talkie earpiece and little bit of extra goop for me.
Lucky you.
But yeah, is there anything else you want to discuss with these characters? Or are you ready to go?
I think we're ready to go, but we should put it to a vote.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah.
Listo.
Oh my god.
Alright. So, you all pile back in this weird big van that only Axilya remembers being piled into once before. And you all are driven off to basically the front of Overflow Studios, and I will move you all to the battle map on roll 20.
Guys, I just realized I forgot I had -1 initiative.
What? How did that happen?
My dexterity is 8.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it's bad.
Hey, you're a barbarian!
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, heart emoji. What? Bestie! Oh my god,
My,
this is gonna die out
I didn't
here.
put
Down your token. Yeah,
My
put down
class.
your tokens and then put them like.
How do I
Oh,
do
yeah.
that?
Put them like right here.
Drag it from your character sheet.
See this little squiggle triangle?
Wait, squiggle triangle.
Triangle? Where?
My subclass makes
That?
it so I
Yeah.
have
Put
strength.
your tokens there.
Ah, okay. This is the entrance.
Yeah.
I stand behind Axilya.
Please do. I'm so beefy now.
Protect me.
Guess what my armor
Guys-
class is, guys?
What level are we? Just double checking.
5, I think?
5.
10!
Oh, slay. Okay.
I wish.
10.
20.
Is your AC 21?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's better than Elijah's. Holy shit.
Take a hit like it's no problem.
Anyway, I'm going to pull up the music in this area.
Don't ask me to do saving throws. I can't do saving throws.
So yeah, I made the one mindless shift, the one Persona game, and I made the other mindless shift, the other Persona game. Did you like that?
I was jamming out to it before the session.
Excellent, excellent. Well, here is the music for here. Also, whenever we finish this game, I'll have all of the Nefray music in a playlist for you guys.
Yay!
Oh my
I love
God.
that.
Because I mean, I know it's all like in the chat, but like it'll be all in like a yeah.
All organized neatly.
So here is the music for here.
What's the song? Like, it doesn't pop up for me.
Shit. It doesn't pop up for me now either.
What?
It's Oblivion
I just gotta
from
click
Slay the
and
Princess.
hope, pray.
It's Oblivion from Slay the Princess.
Okay.
Yay! Yay!
But yeah, you can keep that on loop. Because I know it's not the longest song, but yeah. Here we are. So all the X's on the map are cameras, and all the circles are
Okay.
guards. And if there's an arrow with the circle, that means it's walking on a path.
Okay. So,
Kylairos casting spells.
which way is this camera facing? Is it facing this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
How
Cool,
far
cool.
can it see?
Let me.
You gotta add codes, bitch.
Oh god.
Add some
Like,
codes.
15 feet? 20 feet?
This one
100 feet?
rotates. Yeah, out here. Let me cone them out. I forgot to cone it. That's it. That's a
Don't
good
worry
point.
about it.
Try it in Cyberpunk.
Kylairos keeps tree sliding.
Yeah, this is like a fantasy world, but sometimes there's like fun electronics. I don't know.
No,
I
makes
just
sense.
haven't
I like the
fun.
cars and the cameras and the screens.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's specific. It's like uniquely a Delphmon thing, and you can thank your.
I love
friend
My dad.
for this. Not even your dad. He's not in charge of cars and shit.
I'll just blame him for
But-
everything. That's what she does.
Yeah, I mean, he is Mr. fucking Jeff Bezos, so. But yeah. So, let me read my little monologue, and then you guys can start sneaking around.
Yay.
Alright.
Okay.
So,
Can I
You
just?
arrived-
I'm so sorry. I will show you. I will watch your monologue. I just need That's why I was spamming spells really quick. The mouse is too large. Sorry, I'm done. Okay,
It's
thank
okay.
you.
So here we go. You arrive to Overflow Studios. Your lungs fill with a sharp smog, knowing your plan of action, you feel connected to the area. You have one job: find the main office and seize production of Overflow Studios. What would you like to do first?
Did a dog
Wait, can you say that last part one more time? Objective. So sorry.
Yeah, I got a little scared.
What was that? Was that a dog?
I think so. It's not my dog, but it sounded like a dog.
Tell that dog. Bark, bark.
Alright, I'm gonna do it one more time. Closer to the mic. Be ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm so ready.
You arrive to Overflow Studios. Your lungs fill with a sharp smog. Knowing your plan of action, you feel connected to the area. You have one job: to find the main office and cease productions of Overflow Studios. What would you like to do first?
Hee hee. Um. Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay. The main office. Okay, so this goes. Is this like 5 feet in front of it, or does it go the whole hallway?
Well,
The cameras.
we don't. I think. What's their name? Jex would know. We could probably ask them. Right?
Jax? Yeah, probably.
Oh my god, group notes. Hell yeah.
Are you
And-
reaching out to your contact, and who is doing so?
Leader. Captain. Excellent.
The captain.
Captain.
Yeah, we designated you leader.
So true. Paladins have to face this burden.
It's the paladin's burden.
So
We need to know how these cameras work.
yeah. I guess I'll contact Jex. Bring.
Ring.
Oh yeah.
Do you know how far these cameras go? I'll hold their little eyeball out
They're looking around.
to the corner.
They're looking around, and you see them squint. And then you see their eye turn as if they were talking to someone else. So, like, it's not in your peripheral vision. It indicates that they're talking to a person next to them, which you can assume could be Delete. And then they reply, the closer you get to the camera, the less blurry it is. It can go all the way to the end, but you would be like a little blurry blob. Does that make sense?
Sure. Okay.
Like, it will capture you the whole distance of the room. However, when you get very close to it, it will be very clear.
Wait. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, wait. Sorry, this is out of character.
Yeah.
This is like wall, right? Wait, what's wall and what's hallway? I'm like getting confused now.
Just say that little stone path that looks like a wall is a path, and you want to cross, like,
Okay, I
this
thought
way.
that was a wall.
It probably is, but that's not how we're gonna do it.
Okay.
Like, this camera can capture this whole area, but when you walk towards the lava-ish part, basically what they're saying, you're blurrier, but you're
Okay.
still captured on camera. You're just not as clear as if you were, like, up close to it.
Yeah, then that's fine.
Yeah.
And
And right in front of where that lava area is, a guard path is here.
okay. Well, I mean, we can kill that guy, right?
Yeah.
Is this a non-lethal mission?
It is technically supposed to be a stealth mission.
Okay.
I think.
That is true.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you don't really know. But
This is a very prestigious and powerful corporation, I'm assuming.
yeah, as far as you're aware, that you should be stealthy.
Okay.
Before we do anything, I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace on all of us.
Yippee!
So you have a plus 10 to your stealth rolls.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Quick question. Where exactly is the guard dude person?
Where the circle is like where they usually stand placed, but like this specific guard paces back and forth. So you won't really know until like you get closer to see exactly where he is, but that's just like the line of path that was drawn out for you. But you also have a little blue eyeball if you want to use it.
Bros playing with their dice.
Just paste that in there so you guys can see it.
Yay, stealth.
Yay.
And it lasts up to an hour. So if I need to cast again, just let me know. Yeah, I have 3 of those.
Okay.
It lasts up to an hour?
Up to an hour, yeah.
Okay. So, did you just cast it?
I just casted it. Like, we just arrived, we just got out of the car, we're talking about the camera, I just cast it. So, starting now.
Setting your timer.
Okay.
Oh, a real world hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, boys, let's go.
Okay.
So Axilya's gonna motion to the party that, like, over here is going to be the safest bet to get around the camera.
Okay.
So we are using army signals with our hands now.
Indra will just talk to you in her mind.
Oh, yes, of course. There is a god up ahead, but...
Alright.
What the hell?
So before we walk in, the camera, is it like looking at a wall, essentially like a long hallway and then a wall at the end of it?
Yeah, it's looking at like... It's looking at like
This is a
long,
wall.
like a hallway, and you all are traveling this way.
Okay.
So it will capture you from here to like here.
Alright, let me see. 15 feet. And each square is 5 feet, you'd say?
Yeah.
Okay. Indra's going to cast Silent Image. And she's just going to make, like, what appears to be, like, a wall. Like, right here? That looks basically like the exact wall that it's covering. So that when we all pass by up there, we're, like, hiding behind the Silent Image, essentially. So the camera cannot see us.
I was gonna make you guys roll a stealth dice, but now you don't have to.
Yay.
We'll save it for later.
Is this a little bridge over lava?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Little toasty.
Yeah.
I don't like the heat.
Indra waits for Willow to go first.
Willow pumps his chest and walks over very bravely.
He's so brave.
Sweating the whole time.
How does the lava feel under your feet, fishies?
No.
No, boiling. But Indra will walk behind Kylairos.
Indra wants to be in the back.
Yeah, she's
So
gonna...
sorry. No, I'm working on it. Oh my gosh.
Are you okay?
It's been so long since I've used Roll20.
I know.
Yeah, that's how I felt. I was like, how do I put a map on a thing? And I'm like, I'm not dealing with tokens and shit. I'm just gonna draw on it.
Wait, why do have we had a long rest?
Yeah, I think
Why do I only have 3 slots?
Before you left, it was definitely a long rest. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, thank God.
If all your shit's weird, put it back to like normal.
Okay.
I don't know why I was missing one. What did I do?
Alright, so that's the order you guys are in. So
Yeah, I like
you're about to be in the path of the guard.
How are they walking towards us right now?
Yes.
Is there a door in front of us or anything?
No.
Okay.
Could I use? Would you guys like think that blindness, deafness would be a good spell to use in this situation? If I can see him, right?
Probably. I don't know if he would like make a commotion though because of it. And I don't know.
Right. You know something was up for sure.
Yeah, maybe. Is there a way we can just like wait for the guy to like turn back around and then cross the bridge? So we can save spell slots?
When they get to like this point, they're probably gonna see you.
Yeah, but I mean,
True.
but like we don't need to be on the bridge while waiting for the person to turn back around. We can
Yeah, that's
get
like
off
the worst
bridge.
spot to stand.
Yeah, let's get off the bridge, let the person come towards us, and then walk
Rapidly
away.
approaching, so you might wanna.
So should we like go around like here? And hide?
That's up to you.
Yeah, let's
Or-
Okay, let's do that.
Or the stairs next to the
high
guard.
doors.
Is that
That's
actually there?
Kylairos became the guard.
And also, just so you know, this is where the camera is.
Ooh,
Okay.
yikes.
Is this a wall? Like right there? Like right here?
Oh, this is the fake Indra wall, but it does not exceed up here.
No, like this.
We're
right
on the
here.
map.
Right here.
No. I'm
What
ignoring
is that? Oh, okay.
It's-
So this is a whole room.
Yeah, this is a room.
Oh, okay. Okay, that
And
makes
then
more sense.
the camera can like up to here.
So what
Okay.
about these stairs? Do these stairs like lead out to the outside that he's next to?
Yeah, these go to like this like all these boats and shit.
Do you think we could like make him come outside somehow?
I mean, he's gonna go like doot doot doot. Wait, doot doot doot.
Yeah,
doot,
like he'll be right next to it.
doot doot doot. And eventually he'll be like here. Yeah.
Hmm.
Let me look at my wait. Let me look at my sheet. I
I can fling something.
I don't know why we got on the bridge when the person was walking in our direction. That wasn't the plan.
They say they're like here now. And they gotta go to here. Look around. Go here. Look around. Go here.
Are we
Stare off into the
effectively
sunset.
are we effectively hidden here, or
Yeah, you all were good there. When you saw that they turned this corner, they kind of just went eat and they kept going.
okay? I don't think there's any way through that hallway without knocking that person out.
Here, they're looking out into the sea.
Do you
Like,
like?
wow, that boat is neat.
What's going on right here?
This is a rotating camera. It goes like ear.
Oh, okay. I see.
So
The distance is shorter for this camera, but it does go like ear.
So I know we want to be stealthy, and not cause a commotion. How beneficial would it be to cause a distraction by making a tree grow in front of a camera area? Or wait, like, say like here. Or wait, sorry, hold on. Yeah. Say like here. Oh wait. Sorry. Like here, if a tree grew, or like here, and then this guy like turned around to look at the tree.
I would say if a tree spontaneously grew in the middle of a factory, then yeah, someone will turn around and look at it.
Do you think
I sure
instead
would.
of making a tree grow, you could like make vines grow over like the camera lens so it's more inconspicuous?
Tree grew like that right here, and like I think the leaves would probably cover the camera. So
Okay, I can do I uh Oh yeah, I can do roots and vines, but it's more like a creature will be restrained until the spell ends. I think if we considered the camera as a creature, maybe.
Well, then maybe we should just restrain the guard
Hmm.
and I don't know. Throw
Well,
him into the open sea.
if we wanted to take out the cameras, I could like sneakily grow roots and vines over the cameras if that's something that we think is possible. With this one. It just says for roots and vines at the end of your turn, strength saving throw, I guess. But the cameras don't have strength.
it only affects humanoids.
Gotcha.
Does this camera up here see into the outside courtyard? Or just the
It's not
hallway?
as far. It goes like this far. It goes here.
Okay.
Because it's like in front of the door, basically.
We could use the vines to like block this part of the hallway off so that this guy is trapped in here with us, and then we could like throw him in the lava.
Do we want casualties?
Oh, but when I try to kill him.
It's because Indra's silly about it.
Oh my god.
You're violent about it.
Another random question. How high are these ceilings in these hallways?
I want to say like this one's kind of like this was a room and this is a room and this is like a hallway that's like outside that connects
The two? Okay.
Yeah. So like down here you could go to the shipyard and like put supplies in it. Or whatever. And then that part is like feeling this lava part.
I could
The
cast
electricity.
jump on somebody so that they could probably like jump over the garden on top of one of these buildings. If that's helpful for anybody, I don't know. Or I
You
can
could just
cause
get on
fear.
top of the building. Like, do you think there are ways
Trace
to
timer is
see
still
in?
going, by the way.
Yeah. I can only do it to one creature. And their jump is tripled. But I feel like if somebody could like get on top of like the roof or something, and then like maybe take out a camera or two. I don't know.
If we took out the cameras, would there be? The only question is there someone like in a room watching these cameras? Will they react immediately?
They could.
That is true.
Cameras go down all the time though.
So we need to make it look natural. They need to go out quick. Does any of us know how to disarm them?
I do not have any tools for that.
We have torturers' tools.
Torture the cameras?
Tell me what you know!
Torture
Yeah.
cameras?
Forget you still have pass without a trace.
Yeah, our
Yeah,
sneak
we
is pretty
could
high.
just like someone could just quickly like try to approach it from like a fucking army crawl or something and take it out.
We could just, as the guard is turning back, go outside into the courtyard and then try to find like a different way into the building over there.
Or we
Because it
do
looks like
exactly
there's.
that. We also take him by the face and pull him down with us, and then deprive him of air. Until he
We
knocks
could
out.
very easily, Willow. You could just grab the guy, hold his mouth shut, and then throw him in the lava.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't have a heavy conscience.
Yeah. Okay. I keep forgetting I'm good technically.
I love the good boys. Thank you, Lily, for reminding.
I'm sorry.
she's a good.
I'm
kid.
sorry. I'm so out of
I'm-
character.
I'm technically lawful good, so
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not Elijah right now. Come on.
I know. I'm the opposite of Elijah.
Willow is willing to knock someone out, but he's not willing to kill them, I don't think. Not unless they try to kill him.
Okay,
I
fair
can throw
enough.
him into the lava.
Yeah, I should have asked Axilya to be
he
honest.
will not stand. He will just watch, though. He's a
Aghast.
spectator, so I guess he is still guilty.
Oh, what are
Yeah,
you
Kai
supposed
would-
to do?
Kai would kill him.
I love that.
Okay, that's two out of 2, so
Neutral party.
I'm gonna cut in now. What are you going to do?
I don't
I
know.
think we should sneak out and do what Indra suggested.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the guard is right here, looking out into.
Yeah, we should fucking go get him, nap him, or either
Okay.
nap him or we just run past him once he turns to walk away
He's
and
looking. He's
run
looking
out to
this
the-
way. He's like,
What are we
wow,
doing,
look at that
boys?
boat. That's
It is
we
a
doing, boys?
tiny hallway. He's gonna notice us.
And then he's
Yeah, let's
slowly
be fast
turning
about
this
it.
way.
Willow and Indra, you go outside. Kylairos, come with me, and I'm gonna throw the man in the lava.
Shield their eyes.
we have to sneak.
So, is Kylairos going to cast his little tree here so the camera doesn't see anything?
But I thought the camera goes like right this far.
I mean,
We're like against the wall. We're like.
it'll like.
uh.
Well, I just
Oh, yeah,
mean, like,
no.
there is a door like here.
We're far enough, aren't we?
Like I know, but I just mean like this
Yeah.
is like a different layer. Like you can't just like go around here from down here. Like you have to
Oh,
climb
yeah.
up the stairs and go up this way.
Well, yeah. We're just gonna look for a way out here.
Yeah, like you're just
Outside.
hiding in the muck and mire.
Yeah, we're being sneaky about it, I think.
Yeah, but so Axilya's gonna run up and grab this guy. What's Kylairos gonna
Silently. Silently.
Kylairos is
going
gonna help. So you can roll at advantage for whatever you're gonna do. I'll just help.
How are you helping?
I'm standing on the other end and being intimidating goon.
So you want the
Scary
guard to
goon.
see you?
That's my goon.
he needs to like
You're
it's
lucky
a
you're
jump
right
scare before
outside
he gets
this
nabbed.
camera. Like if you're there, the camera can't see you, so you're good.
Oh god, she's closing in.
Okay, I think that. Okay,
Oh, how do I grapple?
so is this a strength thing?
Oh god, oh god, oh lord,
Is this a strength
oh lord.
roll?
Don't ask me
Oh,
questions
for me.
until I look it up.
But at
Um,
advantage,
No,
you're
for the
grappling someone,
grabber.
right?
Yeah, that's a grapple.
Oh,
Okay,
grapple.
Yeah, grapple is
Oh,
strength.
grapple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's strength check. Or
strength athletics
yeah, it's
versus
athletics or
their athletics.
yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna roll a dice.
25.
Nice.
Well, it doesn't even matter because this only goes up to 20, and they got a 12. So
Damn.
you You run up behind this guard while Kylairos is just posing in the corner. The guard is
Menacingly.
like creeping up, like, "What's that? What's that?" And he's creeping up, and Axilya charges in and grabs this man, and he lets out a scream, and he's like wiggling in Axilya's arms, screaming.
Oh, she's covering his mouth.
Well, like,
yeah,
wiggling around.
she's dragging him to the lava.
Willow, do you hear something?
I don't want to know what they're doing. Just cover your ears.
And you pick up the man, and then all you hear is just a.
Oh, guess it was nothing.
The lava.
We don't have to worry about it anymore.
Tyler, get your ass over here.
When you grab the man, though, Axilya, can you give me a Oh
shit! Actually, I'm back.
But sorry, before you threw him in there, could you give me a quick investigation check?
Oh, wait. Let me Can I use a tactical assessment?
Sure.
When you make an intelligence investigation, okay.
You sure can.
My superiority die, what are they? D6? I forgot.
Bless you.
I think they're D6s.
Thank you. How many of them do you have?
1.
Alright. Go for it.
So, just because I'm really bad at investigation. But don't worry, it's 8 plus
Okay.
4.
I can respect a 12.
So, when you grabbed this guy, Axilya, you noticed, down by his, waistband, something started to blink. But luckily, when you threw him into the lava, no sound went off. But you just noticed a quick blinking with, 2 little speakers by it. It was going, "Wah!" And then, when you threw him in the lava, they went, "Ew." But you did notice something when you grabbed him.
Okay, so they have, alarm systems on them. Yeah,
Luckily, his bones and body disintegrated into the lava.
They will not be recovered.
Up with the system, but you did notice a light go off, just in case, if that could mean something. Now you all are in the corner of the muck.
Did Jack see that?
Yeah.
Actually, Axilya just very quietly is like, Jex, you didn't see that.
Jex does not reply.
Cool. That's fine.
Oh my god.
But you all, like I said, you have earpieces right now. Because they didn't know that Indra could go in people's heads. But you all have earpieces that they can hear anyway. Oh.
Alright. Are we all outside now?
Well, the only thing stopping you from entering is this camera that's going ear.
Really quick, I have news to report, and it's that the gods seem to have alarm systems on their body. If they are alarmed by anything, it may go off.
That is good to
But
know.
that god has been taken care of.
Oh. Okay. She will not ask questions. While we're outside, do we see any windows or doors on this wall and this side of the building at all?
Window, right here. The camera cannot see that far. This is a window. But traversing through this, it's high up. This is lower ground level.
That's a second story.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we swim, or is this
Yeah, you're just walking through this gross mud trash shit. But...
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a gross courtyard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it earthy mud or trash mud?
A little bit of both.
Okay, Kai's gonna cover themselves in it just while we're walking. for camouflage sake and nature freak purposes.
Lovely.
Understandable.
Use the restroom.
Willow is a revolted.
Do they? So Axilya is gonna go pee pee. So if you
Have a name.
if you need to take a little piss break or a water break, please do so now. Pause the timer. Let me pause the timer.
Thank you, I forgot about that.
You're at 24 minutes on your pass out trace
24 minutes left or so far?
so far.
Okay.
But it's like an in-game hour, so I'm gonna do the timer to like 2 hours.
Okay.
But yeah, basically you need to find a way to get into this building, and there will be a guard right here, right here.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about those two cameras and guards. What
And
is
then,
the...
like,
I guess we can't
what?
know. I was gonna ask what this purple thing is over here, but I guess we technically don't see it yet.
Yeah. You could go in, like, there's like a door with this one. There's a door like this way to go into this room, and this way to go into this room. And
Okay.
they have another door right here to go that way. So you can't get into this room. But
Yeah,
you
I
have to
think we should do
take care of this
that.
camera first. And then I'll talk about what's the things on the screen when you get in there.
Alright, let me look at my spells again. Wait, didn't Kai cover that camera?
I think so. I think Kai mentioned doing it, but I don't know if Kai followed through with doing it.
Yeah. I think
you totally can.
a couple of us. I think a couple of us were like doing stuff at the same time. But yeah, right before Axilya rolled for athletics and rolled the 25 is the spell that I cast.
Oh, okay.
And I already took it out of my spell slots. So I mean we could do that now while we're here. Just
yeah. Sorry, I didn't see that. So you want to
Roots and
put a
vines.
tree in front of the camera?
Yeah, if I could try to make it like thin and then the foliage be super leafy to cover the camera, but thin trunk, so it's like stealthier-ish. If that makes sense. I can roll for stealth as well if you need.
Your power with nature allows you to create trees the way you want it to. So that works. So there's a tree here. Let me draw that. So there's a tree like here. Okay. And it's like stopping the camera from turning and like blocking it. But it has a thin trunk that you could like go around it to go into the room. Sounds good. Thanks. I didn't know you did that. Now I know.
I also don't know what I'm doing, so.
Been a bit. I like that we haven't played D&D in a long time, and I said, stealth mission, have fun.
Yeah. That's gonna last 1 minute, that tree.
Oh.
We should run in there soon. ASAP.
So it goes back to like right in that room.
Yeah.
Kai, you just have to mention that the tree is only gonna last for a minute.
Okay. Let me know when y'all are back.
Yeah. Are you having fun so far?
Yeah.
I'm so happy we're back.
Hell
I miss
yeah.
D&D so much, guys.
Dude, me too. I've been cooking on this for a while. Literally the only thing stopping me was like, I don't know, make a bunch of character sheets. And I was like, don't. And I was like, you know what? I won't. Life? Anything interesting going on?
No.
Struggle bus.
Yep, still looking for a damn job.
I'm also looking for a job. Dude, it is fucking torture.
It is
Or a
the
new
worst.
job, and it's terrible.
Dude, I've applied to like 80 jobs and I've been like to the third stage of the interview process so many times.
I
And
know.
then they're just like, they send me an email being like, oh, we need someone more like experienced and everything. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why would you like string me along for this long? And then all of these recruiters like cold call me, and then I'll do the same thing. Like, they'll cold call me. I'll wake up from a dead sleep, like have to do a quick interview, and then go through the 3 interview processes, and then they're like, oh, we need to go with someone more experienced. I'm like, shut the fuck
I know
up, dude.
exactly what you mean. I've been going through that for like 6 months at this point.
I don't know how you're sane. I've been
I'm
doing
losing
the most
it.
No, I've been doing the most unemployed shit, dude. Like, it's actually insane. I started writing fan fiction.
Oh
I've
my
started
God.
knitting. Like, I'm fucking, like, I think I have, like, cabin fever. I
I've
need
started
a job.
like taking care of plants and reading books. I'm becoming a grandma.
No, for real. Like, that's what unemployment has done to me. I've gone full grandma mode.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm like giving up on my career at this point. It's so sad.
No, for real. I'm about to start, like, living in the woods and just start haunting the town.
Yeah, let's become bog witches.
Oh my god.
Can we do that actually? Please?
That sounds like the only valid career choice at this point.
Yep. My unemployment also ran out last week, so I'm really fucked now.
Health insurance ran out.
Oh.
Credit card debt. Not exactly the same, but yeah.
It's still horrible.
It's like I could get health insurance through my job, but I don't make enough money. So it's like, it'll be most of my paycheck. So I'm like,
Fuck.
I'm just gonna reapply and hope that I get it and maybe lie about my income, but...
Did you talk to your mom about it?
No, it was like, the insurance hasn't always been mine. It's just that they sent a, like, renewal thing, and I guess they sent it to my old address, and I didn't know about it. And when I went to the doctor about my cough, they're like, your insurance is, like, fucked up. And I was like, I was literally just here, like, a week ago for a different thing. And, yeah, they're just kind of like, well, it doesn't... And then I called, and they're like, well, your shit expired in April. And I was like, I was not informed that my shit expired in April.
I'm sorry, that's really annoying to deal with.
Yeah, I haven't called them back because I'm still a little mad about it, but you know, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Or if not, I'll get a new job so where I can get cheaper insurance because I'll make more money.
Wasn't Felix like also having problems with insurance?
Yeah, they got it back though, and the insurance was like, you make too much money at Starbucks.
That's so fucked up. Sorry, you're too successful.
They did say that.
That's crazy.
By $17 an hour. Yeah, if I make too much money at Starbucks, I make too much money at my job.
17 is too much?
Oh, that's tree. Apparently 17 is too much. $17.
We're so cooked.
The minimal for like, what is it? The Medicaid is like $21K.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, who's making 21K right now?
Me when
Hopefully
I
no
worked at
one.
Dunkin'.
Jesus.
Oh,
I
actually, I was
fucking-
just making that like a few weeks ago.
Damn.
Briefly.
Literally.
my
Yeah. Oh my
God.
god. You guys have no.
Medicaid!
You guys have no idea. I already have Medicaid. It's the only thing keeping me going right
Lily
now.
has Medicaid.
Yay!
I don't,
Health
teehee.
insurance, finally. But like, I got a job like a few weeks ago, and then I had it for like a week, and then I don't know if I got fired or laid off. I can't really tell still.
I wonder when we can get unemployment.
Yeah.
I only worked there for a week, so I think I've had to work there for a lot longer to get unemployment.
Oh.
Yeah. But then they emailed me and they're like, "You stole our documents. We're gonna call the police."
God, don't get me fucking started.
Crazy.
Pieces of shit. I just didn't want to pay you.
No, they also didn't pay me.
Do you do unemployment anyway, just because you're unemployed?
You should at least apply.
I know, I'm
Yeah.
definitely gonna try. Cause like, I need something, please. Please.
You should try. For sure.
What are their fucking pronouns?
Whose pronouns?
All of them.
Oh.
You forgot to give us pronouns.
Oh no.
I pronouns you, husband and
Y'all, did y'all forget you have a cat?
a little bit.
Yeah? When did we get a cat?
From like the fair or whatever.
Wait, what?
What?
Well, not the fair,
I
but you
have-
guys were going around town or something.
Okay, well, we have octopi. Me and Indra, I think, or
Yeah,
Willow.
I have a
I
snail.
also have like a fucking like seahorse, a giant seahorse.
Yeah, I have like a
Yeah.
fey snail.
I also have Gubby, so
And
we
Gubby.
have like a zoo.
The face
We're
is
the
the
animal
cat.
keepers.
What did you name the cat?
Oh my god. I know we... Frizzle.
Frizzle?
All I know in my notes is I have a fey snail called Frizzle.
Yeah, that's the cat snail thing.
Okay.
Cat
the-
snail.
It's
Cat
in the
snail.
dick pics.
Oh.
Still hurts.
That thing!
I'm connecting it to the plot, don't forget about it. Anyway, I'll give them pronouns.
Aw, Frizzle.
Frizzle.
I'll give them pronouns.
Damn, Vlordan kind of slaying right now. I forgot how hot she was.
I was like, you can't be sus of her, she's hot. Your she, they mom. Yeah, him. Everyone boo, boo. I'm just kidding.
Boo. Mendelssohn? You're not gonna give Mendelssohn pronouns?
Look at
Get
him.
back there and give him some fucking pronouns right now.
Mendelssohn's pronouns are Mendelssohn.
So true.
Oh god.
You have to refer to Mendelssohn as Mendelssohn. Mendelssohn does not use pronouns. Fucking hater. With your no pronouns looking ass.
There, I put them. Dance in your pants. Anyway, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Yay! So, we are. You threw the guy into the lava. You noticed a beep 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 on his body, and Kylairos grew a tree in front of the camera. So you were able to, when you go up to the tree, under the tree, you see that there is a door going into here and a door going into here.
The door.
The
So you
door.
can go in here and face this guard right here. or you can go in here and figure out what you're gonna do to get in here.
It's so dark over there, I can't even tell, like, what's what. What is this?
Where exactly is
Is that a
the
human
main
experiment?
office?
We don't know what
Figure
it
it
is.
I mean,
I didn't look at it.
I don't know. The purple area doesn't really look like a main office to me.
Well, you can go into this room, or you can go into this room,
I think
where there's a guard right at this door.
non-direct confrontation
go?
with a guard is good.
Yeah.
Scared of the purple room though.
Can we go up here?
Purple.
Yeah, you can go in here. There's a door going this
Indra's
way.
gonna try this door while the tree's still up.
Yeah, you
This
also
little
have
hallway.
a minute for the tree, is what Kylairos is telling you right now.
This little hallway.
So you better hurry up. On delay. Rapid.
Okay, I'm in.
I'm going this way.
But what's the hallway?
Alright, so when you go into
The
this
hallway.
room, you see these creepy little beds right here. And then in the middle bed, there is a body.
Excellent.
And the bed next to it, there's a dismangled body. And then you notice a conveyor belt on top. That is what you can assume putting more bodies into these chambers.
Are they mechanical bodies?
No.
Ah.
True.
Indra will look at the one in the middle and, like, examine it, I guess?
Sure.
Check for a pulse, perhaps?
When you check for a pulse, there is none, but this body, as of right now, is still intact in a way that it's not dismembered like the body next to it.
And what is taken off of the other body next to it?
The other body is in chunks and bits. Because if you see behind Kylairos, there is a big bits chamber here that has another conveyor belt that's going to the lava.
Oh!
Oh.
That's what the lava is for.
They're fucking melting people.
It's hiding the bodies.
And now then you take a smell in the air, you can smell the decaying flesh.
Yep.
It all makes sense.
Now I wonder what they're doing over there. Speak up.
Make sure that Jex is getting all this.
Shows Jex this.
That's just keeping, and this one, the eye goes like, ugh. Ooh.
Actually, it's just like, there's the body, there's the dismembered body, and over there, it's where the body gets burned.
In your little earpieces, you hear Jex go, I was asked to ask if any of you guys know Speak with Dead.
That would be very convenient.
You know, you'd think Indra could, but I don't have that capability.
We have a scroll here. I think we should have gave it to you to know what we. Look, I'm just the rogue guy. I don't know. Whatever. Ugh. No, I can't just fit. Can I phase it through my body?
Try it.
I guess I could try. And you hear them like consume the scroll, and Indra, out of your little goop piece in your ear, you feel a piece of paper start to stick out of it.
She'll pull it out.
And it says, one-time use scroll for Speak with Dead.
Yeah, you get that scroll.
How convenient.
How convenient.
Okay, she'll cast it then. On the one in the middle, I think. Well, you think the one with like more dismembered parts would have more to tell?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. I'll ask the one on the end here. Speak with Dead.
The head of the corpse regards you.
Alright,
Looking over at you with glowing green eyes.
Hi!
Its mouth unhinged. How many things can you say to it again?
I can ask it 5 questions, I believe. Ask the corpse up to 5 questions. The corpse knows only what it knew in life. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive. And the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer.
Okay.
Indra will turn to the other party members. But she will not say anything yet. Let me think.
Go in your little earpiece that says, apparently you got 5 questions.
She'll nod. She'll turn to the body. Yeah, we gotta make these count. You guys should think about some questions. I don't know. I guess the first thing she's going to ask is, who were you when you were alive?
Hold on. Let me look at my my references real quick so I can make it kind of fun. Hello. Ruffles the turtle. I was a shopkeep back in the day.
Do you know how you died here?
At billboard. That's all he says.
Okay. Indra will turn to the party. Knowingly.
Should we ask him something about how to, like, cease productions of Overflow Studios? And find the main office?
Would he know how to do this?
I could ask him that, but maybe there's, like, maybe he'll have some hints to get there along the way? I don't know.
What do you ask exactly?
Oh, I haven't asked.
Okay.
Indra was just talking to the party.
Okay, cool. I was like, I bet a floating head.
Maybe ask what they're doing to him.
What they were doing?
Or if, I don't know,
like... When you saw the billboard, did you remember anything happening from between that moment and now?
I wanted to buy shaving cream really bad. Next thing I knew, this gestures down to nobody.
Interesting. So he doesn't remember anything. And we only have 2 questions left.
You could ask if they saw anything vital about the building. I don't know.
Well,
Like a
I'm
generator.
assuming that they saw the billboard and then woke up here, so they haven't seen anything since that moment. We don't even know how long ago that was. She'll ask one more question, but there's 2 more, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What do you know about, shit, what is this place called again?
Delphi?
No, the
Mindless Ship Templars? Oh no, the Overflow Studios.
Overflow Studios, yeah. What do you know about Overflow Studios?
They were going to make me a star.
Huh.
And I guess they already have.
When I look at this turtle's face, do I recognize it?
You can give me a history roll.
Okay. Let's see. $25.
When you were traveling around the city, you, upon looking harder at this turtle's face, you recognize him from a wig billboard. He was advertising wigs.
Was this one of the, like, live billboards that is possessing people, or just, like, a still one?
Still one, it didn't do anything to you. You just saw it, like, in front of a shop, which now you can assume to be, like, a cosmetic store.
Indra will turn to the other body that's in the bed and try to see if she can recognize that face too.
You have another roll.
Okay. 19.
This guy, this, Water Genasi, looks like the one that was trying to advertise you soda. Do you remember him holding up a can of soda with a cheeky smile in front of a restaurant?
Don't like that. Yeah, Angel will relay that to the party, telling them about how these faces, we've seen them before. And it seems like they might be, like, using their likenesses for advertising, but they're using their bodies for some reason. We have 1 question left, guys.
Honestly, it just seems like this guy doesn't know that much, if that makes sense.
No, yeah, he doesn't really know.
He was like digmatized, so by this billboard. Not digmatized, but hypnotized, sorry.
Alright, she'll turn back to the corpse and ask it, after they made you become a star, what did they do to you?
Opens its mouth to as if he's about to say something. Then you feel that the corpse glitches, and in some sort of advertising announcer voice, it goes, "Buy one, get one free! Wigs, wigs, wigs! All for you to see!" And then it falls to the ground, and before you're able to comment on, hey, that was a little weird, the eyes of the corpse glow black and looks at you and goes, stop meddling with my affairs before you become a star too. And the head falls to the ground.
Awesome. She turns to the party with a grimace on her face.
I'm going to cast Divine Sense.
Yay! Paladin!
Yay, divine sense.
Are there any celestial fiends or undead within 60 feet of me that are not behind total cover, apparently? I can't smell them out.
You felt a really strong evil presence radiating from that corpse when that lady was talking, because that voice clearly was not the voice of the turtle.
Yes.
And then when the head falls to the ground, you feel that presence dissipate. And just a lingering evil presence in the building in general. But like, nothing like, not like a being there, just like,
Like the building itself.
the building itself is like icking you out with evil energy. And you can't exactly tell if it's like a celestial fiend or an undead, but it's like a secret fourth thing that you've never encountered before. But
Secret worst thing.
a secret worst thing that aligns with like the divine.
Evil gods, Pog. Indra will like put her hand up to her ear and ask Jex, so do we know who the leader of this corporation is again? I don't know if we talked about it or not.
Jex turns to Delete, and Delete just kind of goes, I know. And Jex goes, apparently the person who used to work here doesn't know, so no. I guess they keep it a secret from the employees. I had to assume. Oh, but Axilya, I also want to mention the type of like divineness that you feel is similar to what you felt in Indra's mom's labyrinth. But it's not like Cthulhu.
Which of these fucking creatures?
Yeah, it's just the known pantheon.
Well, unknown bitches, rise up.
Yeah, not from like the whole entire place when you were in there, but there's a certain encounter that had a certain similar feeling. But that similar feeling is within the whole building. Anyway, continue.
Spooky though. Me looking at all the pantheons being like, which bitch is it?
Shall we continue onward?
Yeah. Do you think it's worth our time to like take something here as proof, or would it just be hopeless?
To who? The mindless shift? Jex is already watching.
But it would be nice to have something physical, I suppose, right? Maybe not.
Don't know if we should bring evidence with us.
Okay, you're right. Indra will follow Axilya out of the room.
Are you going up the conveyor belt, or are you trying to go into this room?
Bestie, we
Conveyor
cannot
belt
see what you
sounds
were.
interesting.
Oh, sorry.
You have to ping.
Yeah, let me... Are you going this way or up this way? This is going like up and around and they can't see it.
I was thinking about going up and around.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the conveyor belt.
And then you might want to draw like red lines where there's doors or something. Different colored.
Okay. Pink. Pink. This is the door that takes you to the next level. This was a door. This was a door. This is a door. This.
So it's entirely possible that we can like go around and then out this way. But then
There's a guard here.
yeah.
Yeah, but if we go up here with the conveyor belts, we could probably tamper with these cameras somehow. While we're passing by it.
Maybe.
If we can reach them. Another question that might derail our plans. Is this conveyor belt going?
Yes.
Okay.
Which I think you all probably can walk across it. The only one I'm worried about is Kylairos with his physical impairments.
Yeah.
There. Sorry.
Refer to the
Yeah.
sign.
I have a -1 athletics, so
To carry you again.
And we can carry you.
I
Yeah,
need
if you don't-
wheels.
You need wheels. Yeah.
Hot Wheels.
Yeah, if you don't think you can make it across the conveyor belt, jump on a strong boy's arms.
We could have one person go out there and scout it out.
That's also true.
Guess that would be me.
If you want.
Eyeball.
Do you want to go alone, or do you want to make them go with you?
I'll go alone first, and if it's like normal, I'll go get them or something.
Okay.
Here I go.
As Axilya goes...
I'm zooming.
Well, don't go all the way.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Okay, go like right here.
Here?
Yeah. As you traverse across the conveyor belt, dodging these fresh bodies that are going on the conveyor belt as well, you notice a stronger evil presence coming from this room,
Mm-hmm.
and that glow is like visible. But you also recognize that's kind of the only way to get out of this area is through the evil room.
Through the evil room.
You don't really know what's happening, but like it doesn't feel great. And you see that's like, if you peep a little further, you see that's like where the bodies are appearing to go down the belt.
Really quick, is there a way to tamper with cameras from this side?
No, there's a wall there.
Absolutely.
The only way out is through, as far as you're aware.
I'm gonna sneak up and peep in here first.
Peep.
With Jex also peeping with me.
When you sneak up and peep, you wouldn't even really need divine sense to tell that this is like really dark and evil. It's heavy and it's pushing on your body. And the more the spell works in here, you're slowly going to start taking necrotic damage.
Eludo.
It's like kind of like an acid chamber kind of room. You know what I mean?
Ah.
A gas chamber, I guess, is a better way to put it.
Can I see what's happening in here?
Yeah, you can see it. It's bright and glowing, but like you're gonna start going, and Eventually, you might turn into one of these corpses.
Okay, gotta go.
You feel it tickling in your throat. And probably from you breathing in that air for a little bit, you take like 1 hit of damage.
Yow!
So that's how
Youch.
fast. So that's how fast it does.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think that room is a viable.
Understood.
Nice roleplay.
Yeah.
I'm so good at it. Ugh.
Alright.
God help me.
Did you see what was in there?
That appears to be the room where they're killing people? At least what I could gather in the few seconds I could stand being near it.
What if we filled the other room with fog?
I mean, I like the idea. The cameras will capture that, though. This door right here that we're all looking through, or that we can go into this room through, does it have a window?
No.
Okay.
Nobody wants to look into the dead body room.
Yeah.
Want to peep like a little pervert. Death pervert.
So, do we know that the guards are in there? Those 2 guards? Yeah. Okay.
Well, if we go in there, they're gonna see us immediately. Just by opening the door, they're gonna see us.
Axilya, when that guard's something, whatever it was, beeped, was it because of the noise, or was it because you grabbed him? Do you know?
If I had to guess, I believe it was from emotional distress. Heart rate going up, that sort of thing.
Hmm.
So if we took them out quickly, it might not go off at all.
Maybe I could do something in their heads to make them feel like everything's fine.
True.
I have suggestion. I could probably use that somehow. Sorry, let me read this really quick. I could do suggestion on the closest guard to us, and then make them somehow either like convince their friend to come with them to the lava pit, maybe, or into the room, maybe, or just have them leave the premises, and then they will do so for 8 hours, or until the spell, or until the request is fulfilled. If that sounds like a viable option.
One sec.
Would you be able to do that without getting on the cameras?
Yeah, because... Oh, what was the range on these cameras again? Like, they could see up to here, but it's blurry
Would
up until this point.
Yeah, like the guard would be blurry in it.
That would
Yeah.
pass without a trace. They're both concentration.
That's true. I do have 2 more passes without a traces. So I could cast it again after we're done if we should do this option. But I mean, if anybody else has a better idea, I'm all ears.
I'm okay with that. I think at this point, I don't know how much we need pass without trace.
Yeah. Like, we're only basically
Until we-
hiding from the cameras at this point.
Yeah, at least until we try to leave. I don't know.
What does the party think?
Do you think
I've
if it
been
made a
looking-
noise, they'd investigate it?
Probably. I don't think both of them would go, though.
We don't need both of
Depends on
them.
where the noise is.
Did the tree growing not cause a ruckus for them to go investigate?
Not really. It's just like in front of the camera.
And it's probably gone by now, too.
Yeah, it only lasted for a minute.
Oh, bye tree.
So yeah, I don't know how to delete it, but that's probably gone.
Well, if a tree grew there in front of the camera and no one came to investigate, not even a person looking at the cameras, then we can probably assume that there's nobody watching them constantly.
Yeah, but we don't know that. But again, I could... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I have one more 3rd level spell if you want me to grow another tree more ostentatiously.
Bigger
You should
tree.
probably save.
Sorry, that
Your
made me
third
laugh
special.
so much.
I could grow another tree.
More trees!
Kai, the druid. What about a tree? Like, maybe that'll solve our problems, I think.
You have fox.
We could put a tree in front of the cameras, maybe?
Y'all, I've been, like, searching through my spells, and I have nothing for this situation.
I only have like fog and wind.
I mean, I can push them into the room with my mind, but that's an angle.
Do you think that if we blew like a very strong gust of wind down the area, down this hallway, it would like blow out whatever kind of necrotic thing into this hallway?
Like you can open this door.
Yeah,
So
the
this
door's closed.
Yeah, because I don't want that goop into this room.
Okay,
Even
that
if
makes
you open
sense.
that door, it would slowly start to trail out. But yeah, if you open that door and blew some wind, it would like gas up that whole room.
Why
think-
don't you command the person to open the door?
I
And
could
then as they
suggest
open
it.
the door, I will shoot a very strong gust wind through, and it'll knock him down, hopefully, with the impact of the door,
Okay.
and hopefully get some of the necrotic stuff into the hall.
Once the suggestion is completed, the spell ends, so he'll be hostile after that.
Okay.
And the beeper will probably go off at any point during that too.
Okay, I mean this is fun. I like it.
So if we can like knock them onto the ground, the 2 people or the rest of the people in the room can, I don't know, maybe run out and kill them. The only problem is the camera.
The necrotic stuff. So while we're in that room, we take damage. But do you think we could like be in there quick enough to like run in, open the door, and then run back out on the conveyor belt?
You'd
Maybe.
be sacrificing some health
Yeah, some health.
based off how quickly it happened to Axilya. Maybe a lot of health, but you can if you have enough health.
Mm.
But the rate is pretty fast.
I'm feeling pretty beefy right now. We haven't taken any damage. Other than Axilya's 1 hit point for some reason.
From being like right here for a second. Not even going fully in the room.
I'm scouring my character sheet right now.
I mean,
It's hard being trained in royalty.
we have, like... Is there really even a way for us to kill these people instantly? Without throwing them down into the lava?
Throw them into the lava again.
We don't
it would
really
for
know.
sure go off before we get down there. Like, I'd have a javelin, and, like, if it went straight through their head...
While we're all contemplating this,
Like that.
could Indra just like silently close her eyes and listen to see what the 2 guards are thinking about, if they are thinking about anything really of importance?
What was the roll again? I really need to write that down. I keep forgetting.
Well, she can just basically hear any surface level thoughts, but if she wants to dig in deeper, she'll have to do an intelligence roll for that.
Okay. Word. So you just want service level thoughts.
Yeah.
The one closest to you is thinking about getting a big sloppy sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
The
Hell
one
yeah.
further away is wondering how his daughter's basketball championship is going.
Basketball?
Damn.
We got basketball?
Damn.
Well, like, equivalent. Fantasy equivalent to basketball.
Crab ball. Crab ball.
Crab ball. Yeah, he wants to know how his daughter's crab ball tournament is going.
Okay. God damn it.
Okay. That's information that's not really... well, I don't know.
Really quick, I touch Indra and Willow and use the, or maybe, oh gosh, who has less hit points?
I have... Oh shit, my hit points are gone.
I have 54.
Oh damn.
I definitely don't have that many. But also my hit point maximum is empty. I don't know how that happened.
Okay, so I touch Indra and use Bear's Endurance. Okay, but also we need help for Indra.
I don't have it written down anywhere. Oh god.
Oh. What happened?
I don't know. There's no hit points.
Oh shit.
I could probably roll them really quick.
Yeah, can you do that?
Yeah. What is the Scions die?
That's crazy.
Oops, sorry guys.
If you hit the little cogwheel, it should say what your hit die is. Next to spells.
D4.
Yeah.
D4?
Yep.
Wow.
She's an itty bitty little Scion.
Teeny.
Oh lord. Oh lord.
2, 4, 8.
See?
If we re-roll a 1, do we have to stick with the next one, or do we roll with that one too?
You can re-roll it.
Okay.
Damn, she might have 2 health.
14 HP.
Yeah, she should not go through the
And
purple room.
is it really a D4?
That's what it said.
That's crazy.
Well, I mean,
That doesn't
if
sound
I can
right.
read people's minds, I think you're calm.
I mean, yeah, she's like a little squishy bug.
Yeah.
Don't you go by
She
the
was a
sorcerer
wizard?
though?
Huh?
Don't you go by the sorcerer?
No, this is a different character sheet. This is the Scion one.
Yeah, she's
But Scion's a
she's
sorcerer, is it not?
No, it's a whole other
everything.
class.
Yeah.
That's
Its
so
own thing.
weak.
Oh, it's
You might need to
1D.
double.
It's
you might
1d6.
want to double check that. It's a D6. Oh,
It's a
thank
D6.
I was
So,
like, ain't no fucking way.
My
it's a
hit points
D4.
at
You
first
die.
level are 6 plus my con, so that's already 10. And then... Oh my god, we completely forgot how to roll HP. Okay, this is not how you do it. Okay. She starts at 10 at level 1.
Okay.
Then each level she rolls either a 1d6 or adds just 4, and then plus constitution.
Yeah.
So
So do /R 4d6.
4d6, and then that's 15.
And then reroll the 1.
Anyways. Okay.
So 25?
But you rolled a D4 the other times.
Those are d4s, Mason. You roll
Yeah,
d6.
you did roll a d4, you didn't roll a d6.
Excellent.
So 18, I need 20, plus 10, 32, sorry, 30. And then plus your constitution every time. What's your plus
So,
constitution?
My constitution is fucking
That's
4.
so low.
Okay, so 4, 8, so 16, plus 16.
Plus 16, so 40... Wait.
46.
Yeah.
Why is my health so low? Mine's only 39.
Did you do it right?
Oh my god, check your health, all of you.
Double
know.
check.
Damn. Well.
I gotta re-roll all my shit now.
Yeah, because Willow's is high.
I might have just like rolled a 2 every time or something. I don't know.
Like,
Well,
yeah, you could have just
usually-
rolled bad.
In the other campaign, we usually, instead of like if you get a 1, you get to take the average instead or something.
Did you take the 1 or did you
I don't know.
re-roll the 1?
A D10 plus Constitution.
You
Okay.
can do whatever you want, to be honest.
So it's. I've never added anything to my Constitution, so I don't have to worry about that. It would have been 12 starting off.
Okay,
And
so
then
12, and then 4d
10.
4d10,
That's
36.
plus 2 each
So
time.
that's 48. 50, 52, 54, 56. You should have 56.
Yeah, fix that.
50.
Fix that.
How did this
Yeah,
happen?
there's no way I have the most health.
Yeah.
You are
I
a
felt
barbarian.
really-
I have
Okay.
a better armor class and health than
So
me.
now you have
so
55 right
yeah,
now.
that should be right.
Okay. There you go.
Sorry about that.
We fixed it.
I don't know what happened.
Pretend that never happened. Okay, so
Did you pause the Pass Without a Trace?
No.
Stupid!
But I forgot to pause it the other time, so like we're fine.
It balances out,
Um,
whatever.
Yeah, it balances out. So, what are you guys gonna do?
Okay, I think that either Axilya and I should go to the room and open the door, Or we just try to kill them as quick as possible. But I don't think...
They will go off if we try to fight them. There's no way they don't. I don't believe it.
They'll probably go off if we open the door, too.
I could try to push them with my mind towards the door. And then either you or Axilya could run towards the door, open it up while they're close to it, and then like push them in there. I don't know.
I feel like they might die pretty slowly, though.
Yeah, that's true.
I think that if we kill them, but we're not on the camera, then it'll be fine. Like, if they open the door and then the necrotic, whatever it is, starts flowing out, then it won't look like there's people intruding.
Or I could cast Chastened on them and just kindly ask them to leave.
How long does that last?
It lasts until they complete the request, or up to 8 hours. I could, like, go make them go do something.
Yeah, tell them to go home and make some coffee or something.
Yeah.
Well, you read their minds.
Tell them to go on a date.
One of them is really hungry, and
they both don't want to be there.
Daughter. Okay, yeah, tell them, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Tell one of them to go out and eat, tell the other to go home to see his daughters.
No, be like, hey, you should go with your friend to, like, his daughter's crab ball game, and they'll get some snacks on the way there, you know? I could do that. Yeah. That's one option.
That's another option.
It'll just stop your pass without a trace, that's all.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
But we're already hiding anyways.
If their devices do go off, we could target those first too, just in case.
Yeah, you're right.
What if we just destroy the devices?
Huh?
We can just destroy the devices.
Yeah, Mickey's right.
Yeah.
Well, we got options. What should we do?
I'd say either destroy them.
Yeah. I think plan A would be just to but I think plan B, definitely in case they go off, can be to destroy them, but plan A should be, you know, getting them towards the door and everything.
Yeah. The only thing is they could pass the wisdom save and then we'll just be in a fight at that point. So then we would have to destroy their little beepers anyways.
Beepers.
So yeah, it could be just like the backup plan. How about this? I'll cast suggestion on them, try to make them leave. And if it works, it works. But if it doesn't work, somebody has to cover up those cameras while we destroy their beepers and kill them.
I can work on cameras.
I mean, if I casted fog, the cameras would only just see gray fog.
Yeah, and the walls, I'm sure, already are gray. So it probably wouldn't look too suspicious.
Yeah, and it will save you a spell slot, because I think for me it's just a... Yeah, it's just a cantrip.
Yeah, it would cost me a psi point, and I only have 5 left of those.
Yeah, mine are disposable, so let's try mine. And if it doesn't work, we can try doing the tree over the... over the camera.
Yeah, I don't really want to use my last 3rd level spell slot for something non-combat related, but yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. And if we need to, I could just do another silent image and then like make the cameras just see nothing.
Okay.
If you don't want to do the fog.
I can definitely do the fog.
Okay.
And we'll just have Axilya be ready to smash some fucking devices if this goes wrong.
Token, can I see?
Tackle them and fucking destroy it.
Kylairos, can you put your token back on the board?
Oh, I don't know where it went. My bad.
Huh, it's okay. So how are you guys gonna do this? What's first?
I think Indra's gonna command.
Just suggest.
Yes, suggest. And if they don't leave, then we're gonna gas up the room and take out their alarms.
So feel free to cast Suggest, and I'm stopping your pass without a trace, so you do not have that anymore.
Okay.
Alright, I click the button, so it has to be done. I cast Suggestion. Well, actually, I should probably check. Does this door open? Is it locked?
Yeah, it opens.
Okay. She's gonna very quietly crack it open and, like, whisper to the guard that's closest to it. Does the guard notice her?
When you open the door, it makes a little creak, and you notice the guard's head start to turn towards the door. But he'll like look for a second, and then just turn his head away.
Alright, so then now she'll cast Suggest, and she will whisper. Oh, wait, what time is it? It's like nighttime, isn't it? Or is it daytime?
A crab ball game is occurring right now, as far as you're aware.
Okay, Indra will just suggest to the card. She'll go, oh shit, I don't know what to say. Hold on. Make a wisdom saving throw when I feel safe. And so it finishes. Okay, she'll just go, Hey, can you hear me? Hey, I heard that you're hungry. When was the last time you had a break? You should go take your break. Go grab something to eat. Hey, maybe you could do it like the crab ball game that your friend's daughter's at, you know? Do you remember that? Hello, can you hear me?
Crab ball.
Yeah. You could like go to the concession stand there and grab something to eat, like a nice sandwich. You should take your friend with you. When was the last time you guys had a break, you know? It's getting late.
And the spell save is 13.
Yeah, it's 13.
The guard, you can see him start to salivate, and he mumbles verbally, crab ball sandwich.
Yeah, you should go grab your friend and you should go.
You see him walk over to his friend and grab his wrist, and his friend go, Hey man, what are you doing? Hey! And he said, You, me, crab ball?
Oh! Look at the crab!
Dude, we're at work. Well, he said, crab ball sandwich, crab ball.
And she'll like whisper into the guy who she's trying to suggest's mind, like, he knows he wants to see his daughter's game. He was so sad that he had to miss it, right?
Your daughter's doing crab ball right now, remember, bro? So let's go get a sandwich. I mean, watch your daughter play crab ball. I won't get in trouble. There's cameras. Aren't those like better than guards anyway? I guess you have a point. Come on! And he pulls him out of the room. And then the guy stumbles like, If I get fired, you. And he's like, Don't worry, bro, crab ball. And then he's like, crab ball. And the two guards are gone.
Yeah,
And
get out of here.
Indra turns around to the rest of the party and crosses her arms and smiles at you guys. That was pretty cool, huh?
That was amazing.
Alright. Oh, thank God that worked.
We got after those two cameras by the door that you have to go through.
Okay, let's just shimmy across the wall. Just shimmy really fast.
Okay.
Shimmy, yeah, shimmy,
Shimmy,
yeah,
shimmy,
shimmy. I like the way you said it, so you're allowed to do it.
Yay!
Yay!
We shimmy.
Only be saying shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah,
Shimmy,
shimmy.
shimmy,
yeah,
shimmy.
And
Shimmy,
good job,
shimmy.
guys. You got through the first room.
The first
Yay,
room.
First room.
Like the first level.
I'm full of sicknesses.
Yeah, we don't want to be down here.
illnesses. You're making me do all this.
Oh god, go get Kylairos!
No!
They're in the evil room.
They misstepped, now they're in there.
Can I make this page bigger? So I can move you guys to the other page? Over here. Oh no. Put it over here. Oh no. Put it over here. Okay. Room 2!
Ooh.
Yay! Hey. You guys. Hey, pretend that ball isn't there.
This ball?
Yeah, ignore the ball. You guys come out here.
Or this ball?
See the pink? You guys step out of there.
We emerge.
Ball, the ball's above the... Yeah, it's not you. It's not on the same plane. It's like high above. So, you emerge to room 2. This camera. I put the wingspans of the cameras.
Thank you for that.
And there's guards. There's more guards. Yeah, it's just no ball.
No ball.
No ball.
Gotcha.
And you're trying to get to... you're trying to get here.
Oh man.
That's a room. That's a room. This is a room. That's a room. That's a room. That's a room. That's a room. Yeah.
Is this like a giant domed room?
You basically stepped through the door and you went up some stairs and now you're on like the second level, but it is like suspended, and this is like, if you trip off this you will die.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, so we just
Lovely.
like push people in there.
Yeah.
But
They have the alarm still.
that is true.
Are there like walls, or can we see, like, is this like open space, this
Yeah.
whole thing?
Open space. The blockers are like where there's rooms.
It's very convenient that they didn't put any cameras in the staircase.
Yeah.
They were like, we don't
Yeah.
care what you do in the stairwells. Don't fuck in there though, please.
So we can see the exit from here, can we?
You'll see like this room, and you'll see like this room. Out of the exits over here. So there's
Okay.
like walls over here.
So we just gotta go up through here. And this way, and this way, and this way. And this
There's like
way.
different directions, because you could go that way and this way. And
Yeah, we got
that
options.
way,
We could go
or
up these
that way
stairs.
and this way and that way. This
Up
way.
this ladder, maybe? And through here?
Mhm.
Oh, we'd have
So
to
your
go
goal is to
down.
get to the. Your goal is to get here. Let me make it a different color. Your goal is to get here. Right here.
Alright, if we went this way, down and then to the right, and then up, we'd only have to deal with 2 guards and 1 camera. Aside from this person, we always have to deal with this person.
What about this camera?
I think there's like it'll probably see right here, and there's like a little slope that goes down.
Oh yeah, we're elevated right here, aren't we?
Yeah, so if we go through this door, we'll probably immediately be in the room where the camera's hitting, right here.
Okay.
Unless it only goes, like, right here.
It probably gets blurry, like, right here. But I can
Yeah.
see here.
We'd have to take care of this guard, this camera, this guard, and this guard we can probably just sneak past, the one beside our goal. And this camera, I didn't see that. So 2 cameras
No.
and 3 guards.
Sorry, I forgot. I have to puppy guard the door.
Or we do this camera, take out these 2 guards, and then take out these 2 cameras. It's the same amount either way, so I don't think it matters really where we go.
Should we do like here and into this room and then
We can
here
check this
in-
area out.
can we go like through here to here?
I think that's a drop, but I could cast jump on us so we could jump from here to here.
Because then we would only be dealing with this dude and this dude, right?
Yeah.
And
There'd be less people, but
it would be
same amount of
3,
cameras.
yeah, 3 cameras still.
We have 3 cameras the whole way anyway.
But I mean, we
so-
could check out these rooms.
Yeah, and there's also 2 or 3 side rooms on that side that we can look at. When you said you have jump, but it only works for one person, doesn't it?
Yeah, I could cast it multiple times, but it would only be able to like concentrate on one of you guys each.
And if you break concentration, won't those guards just come back?
Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I do have to concentrate on suggestion.
Okay. And it'll probably take them a few hours to do that.
Yeah.
So we probably shouldn't break your concentration.
No, I had to have to just use my size spells. For the most part.
Okay.
Without trace.
So I don't think we can jump.
Yeah, we have no jump and no pass without a trace. Until I decide to use it again.
Yeah. Damn. Well, I still think we should go down here just so we can check out these 2 rooms.
Okay, we
Because
can
if we
make
went
it.
up here, it would just be people. Nothing interesting to check out.
We can make it here pretty silently, at least.
Yeah. Do you think we care about just being blurs in the background? Or maybe if we like did a little army crawl on the ground, they wouldn't really notice.
That or like a hood, something to cover our heads.
Yeah. The only problem is at the moment we go through this door, there's a guard sitting there. We'd have to take out this. I mean, it's a small hallway. We could probably take them out fairly quickly.
I have a disguise kit that I could use to look like a guard, maybe.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. If you walk through and you could easily just pass like right by one of these guys and knock out their alarms, and then we come in behind you and take care of the rest.
I also just
also
remembered.
cover up this camera as a guard with like
That's
the gun in a
true.
sack. We have like I have a random scroll. Just put this just lay a scroll over top of camera.
I mean, I did just remember that I have telekinesis.
Oh.
I could like lift it over there and just cover the camera with it.
Yeah, definitely.
Or I could like...
Would that cost you a psi point?
No, this is like inherent psi stuff she can just do.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you can definitely take the scroll and cover either this camera or the other one.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah. Is the... Not for you. Oh.
Is the random scroll in your inventory your scroll of pedigree?
No.
I could use
Are
mine.
you
Yeah, I have a scroll of pedigree and
We
then just
all
a
do.
blank scroll.
scroll of pedigree? It's just the scroll that says that we're like
That
royal.
you're royal.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
use that to cover.
Yeah, definitely not.
Yeah,
I
don't
just
use your
have a
social
scroll.
security number.
Yeah, no one else.
It's basically
will
just a
ever
piece of
believe in
parchment paper.
your heritage.
I also have calligrapher's tools or supplies, and I'm sure that comes with like blank sheets of paper. So we probably have a lot of paper to just cover the
I
cameras
think
with.
Indra will want to use like a blank sheet of paper, because then like when it passes across the camera screen, it can just look like it's glitching, you know? Like it just goes
Yeah.
dark for a second.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you just hold like the paper over the screen, you can just lower it, and they won't think that the camera went out. No one's gonna have to come out and check it,
Yeah, so
and we'll just run by as you do. But we're just gonna have to really focus on taking out that guy immediately.
yeah. By
This
the
would
way,
be in an isolated hallway, I think.
yeah, my telekinesis reaches 30 feet max.
Okay.
So I won't be able to cover up this camera. Well, maybe I can.
Here's the song for this room, by the way.
New music.
Is it close enough for you to cover for us to run past?
If I'm standing right here, yes.
Okay. At that point, it honestly might see you before you can get it covered.
Yeah.
It might be best for us to just either take this one out or just try to like army crawl on the ground. Or we do the disguise kit and have Mickey.
When we stand over here, can we oversee the camera in like this area? Or is there a wall where I'm standing?
Let me see. I think like wall.
Okay.
If you
And
stay
we
right
get down,
here
it's like, yeah.
at 30 feet, you could like hide on the corner of the wall.
Yeah, I could do that. Peek.
It's like blurry down here. It's like super blurry down here. But that's why there's a guard here.
Isn't
And
this
he will
is
walk
this a
through the
closed door?
doors. Yeah, but he will open it.
My telekinesis can open up doors if they're not locked.
Okay, if you keep that sheet of paper covered over this doorway, we can probably take out his alarm the moment he opens that door.
Okay.
And then you take the sheet down once we're done, and we'll all just gather in this room and think about the next camera.
I can do that.
Okay. 3 of us grappling one guy should be perfect. And then we just focus on destroying the device.
Remember, you guys have the bear thing? What was it called?
The bear thing.
You have the bear thing. Bear's endurance from Kai.
Yeah. Okay, well, I hand over my scroll, my blank scroll to you.
Okay.
Not my scroll of pedigree.
Damn.
He's got that shit locked in.
I take the blank sheet and I hover it above the camera and it's ready to cover whenever you guys are ready.
Okay. When that door opens, cover it and we'll jump him.
Alright, the guy... Oh, come on. Give me him. Let me have him. He's... Pretend that door's not following me. He's approaching. And he opens the door.
Okay.
What do you do?
What you do?
What do you do? He opened the door.
I cover the camera.
Okay, we jump him. All 3 of us. I hope.
Surprise!
Okay. Who goes first? What, like, how exactly are you...
Okay, Willow dives first. His goal is to have him hit the ground so someone can
Immobilize him.
Immobilize him, and the other can take out the device.
Okay, give me a strength roll to grab him and body slam him like that.
Okay, can I have help from someone?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm helping.
Okay, strength. Strength.
Probably athletics, right?
Yeah, athletics.
Athletics. Okay.
Yeah.
16.
Okay, so Willow, you swan dive into this man, and you pin him to the ground. Do you cover his mouth?
Yeah, I cover his mouth, and I'm motioning for someone.
So you
Towards
swan
the
dive,
wall.
you sit on top of him, you cover his mouth, he starts to scream, and immediately the alarm thing on his tummy starts to blink.
Okay.
It's blinking.
So
Willow
whoever
has
does
done
the
his
next
job.
needs to act really fast before something happens. You got like 5 seconds.
Moonbeam.
Okay, I will channel divinity guided strike.
Real quick.
Who's going first? Are you both going at the same time?
Wait, can we? If we're both like gut reaction spelling?
Yeah, you so can. So you're casting Moonbeam on
can.
this man. and
Who
what are you
exactly
doing?
helped me?
I'm using my channel divinity to strike true right on the fucking device.
Okay, so the thing about Moonbeam is that it has a radius cylinder on the ground. So are you casting it right on his legs, or are you casting it like on top of the whole person? Because you will also hit Willow.
Yeah, like if it's
I
like a
don't-
beep.
it's like a circle beam on the ground. From the
Yeah,
from the
it's a
sky,
5-foot
so it's
circle.
just gonna hit Willow.
Wait. So Willow. Oh wait.
Willow's
So
on top
where-
of this man.
Oh shit. Never mind then. I guess I will not.
I think you already hit it. Is the thing. So
Damn it.
this was your
Sorry,
gut
Willow.
reaction. Spell save 13, Willow. What kind of Constitution saving throw?
Constitution? Okay.
Ooh,
28.
clean.
Okay,
Damn.
so you take I failed save. You take half of a 2d10 radiant
Okay.
damage. So Mickey, roll your damage.
So
Damn.
2.
Okay. Damn, that's really rough.
Okay. That's okay. It's just 2 damage.
Yeah, so you take 2 damage. But with the combined Axilya and Kylairos, you both strike that beeper
Yes.
real quick.
Thank
Really
God.
Axilya's 25 damage.
Oh no, that was 20 to hit and then 5 damage.
Yeah, 5 damage,
Oh,
and then you did
okay.
2 damage, and then it was
So
like
that's
just
9
enough to
damage.
break it.
Overall. Yeah. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, 9 damage overall, but kind of, Willow, you do get hit for 2 radiant damage.
Yeah.
Okay. And
And then every
Willow's
6
gonna
seconds
knock him out.
Yeah,
'Cause he can't
Axilya probably
scream.
slapped the shit out of him.
you so can knock him out if that. But
I mean,
you
unless
don't
he's already
notice
knocked
that,
out.
like, his like dick has been shish kebabbed by Axilya already, and then like his whole body has been singed by Kylairos, so like
Is he already knocked out?
he's kind of like almost dead.
Is the moonbeam still there?
Kylairos has to make it go away.
Yeah,
It'll-
it's still there.
Concentration.
It'll deal damage every 6 seconds.
Yeah. So how quickly do you jump out of the moonbeam, Willow? Because if you're there for Every 6 seconds, you take damage.
Yeah. We could just sit here and watch this guy cook.
So, like, you take
I don't
the
think
initial
Willow's
hit.
aware of how this spell works, so I don't think he'd move on. I think he'd assume that was it.
Okay, so when you knock this guy out, how long do you think it takes for a person to, like, physically knock someone out?
How many hit points
Well-
do these guards have?
Not a lot.
Okay, so an average person has like 4. And I'm looking at the damage right now, and we did 9. That's double what a normal person would have.
Yeah.
Plus, like, okay,
So
not much more.
From
So-
a health perspective, if you hit your head, you can get knocked out. So
Pretty quickly, yeah.
So I want to say, like, Willow, you're gonna take longer than 6 seconds on top of this man after you initially get hit.
Okay.
Well, you probably are gonna take 4 damage until
Okay.
hopefully one of your teammates will scream at you to get out of the moonbeam.
I mean, if he looks down and sees the guy is knocked out, he'll get off.
All right, so this dude is just French frying.
Okay.
Willow,
By the moon.
You took 4 radiant damage, so you have a bit of a sunburn.
Moonburn.
A
Moonburn.
Willow's gonna motion
Kylairos,
for everybody.
The average
to go through the
person has
hallway.
an average of 4 HP, but could go up to a D8.
Yeah, so this guy's dead.
Okay,
We
so I
killed
didn't
him.
have to even.
We
knock
should
him out,
hide the
he's already
body.
You didn't have to. You just did it because you were being a good Samaritan and you didn't know what the spell was doing.
yeah,
But
Kai could have
regardless,
moved it at any time, but they're just like they're distracted, and they think it's kind of funny that Willow got a little singed.
yeah. So Willow's got like some burns on his skin.
Yeah.
Willow,
And a corpse
you
underneath him.
also indirectly partaken in a murder. So
Yeah. He's right there.
God.
You start to feel some really harsh stinging across your
I
scars.
swear to God.
They start to glow, and your body for a second becomes transparent. Everyone sees your bones. You
Ooh.
got a real hard shock from this one. Can you roll can you roll 3 d4s for me?
Yeah.
I like to imagine that it's like this.
8.
You take 8 celestial damage.
Celestial
Damn.
damage. Not even fucking.
Your god is mad at you
Yeah.
at the moment
Willow did not want to do that.
for partaking in a murder. You didn't mean
Wow.
it was like indirect, but what you did still caused a murder. Unlike the first time where you kind of like cutely ran away.
Cute.
Not even radiant damage? Celestial damage?
Oh yeah.
What's that?
This is my god.
That's
He's
God.
angry.
That's God.
Jesus.
God touched him for a second.
You know there's true damage.
Willow's been
right?
touched too many times by God.
I didn't. Whatever.
Okay.
God damage.
God damage.
So
The
how do you
worst
feel,
kind.
Willow? Your whole you look down at your skin and it's still lightly transparent. Not like extremely, but if you like looked hard enough, you could see like the floor past your finger. Like you were a jellyfish.
Oh god, he's
Um,
turning into a jellyfish.
A single tear rolls down.
It's very, 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 very like it's not that transparent. You know what I mean? Like it's very. I don't know the word I'm trying to say, but it's
Yeah.
You're opaque.
like, yeah, you're
Yeah.
opaque.
Willow doesn't
So-
really. He's never experienced this before. I don't think he knows how to react aside from just crying.
Axilya will go up to. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I think he's more
Actually-
so panicked right now.
Axilya will go up to Willow and place her hand on his shoulder and just... You did well. And heal him for 10 points of damage. With lay on
Yay.
hands.
Thank you.
You're still opaque, though.
Yeah.
Like, you're still lightly opaque. And everyone can see, like, you clearly just went through some divine weird shit.
Indra would be over there comforting you, but she's holding the paper up.
And the guy that was beneath you, now that you're, like, away from him, he's basically just like a fish stick. He's a fillet of fish right now. Delicious.
Willow just covers his face and is like, I need to get the fuck out. He's just gonna walk into the hallway.
Guys, you should check his body. She whispers to Kylairos and Axilya.
Yeah. What do we roll? Ooh.
Investigation.
Investigation.
Axilya will help Kylairos. I'm not good at that. Well,
okay.
with advantage.
You had advantage. Roll it again.
Okay.
Gets to 22.
Respectable 13.
You fell through this guy's singed pockets. You get like... You find a couple of shell currency, so you got like $4. And your hands smell like fried fish. And when you're deciphering through, you do find a small key.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give the shell currency to Willow and be like, hey, or Kai's gonna say, shit, I haven't been Kai in so long. Hold on.
Please.
Yeah. Thank you for assisting with that. So I guess you should also share in the spoils. And they're just gonna hand Willow some of the things, not noticing Willow's distress.
Grab the money.
What is it? Like shells?
Yeah,
Currency.
It's
Or
money.
the currency.
It's money off the corpse.
Oh, okay.
Are you cognizant enough to be aware of what's being put in your hand?
I don't think so.
So
I think hearing people congratulate him over killing someone is making him like. He's just like.
So when the money hits your hand, Willow, it shocks you.
Oh great!
You roll me 4d4s.
For God's sake, you idiot. You stupid idiot.
Truths. You know what?
Quit damaging our boy!
You know what your god's rules are. When you notice these shells hit your hand, each hit hurts you, each of them shock you, and as they rest in your palm, your scars glow again, and you're still very opaque, but you're like slightly a little more see-through.
Yeah, he just drops them.
For my comfort.
My boy.
So yeah, you took 6 damage.
Triple.
He's just like I don't think I can accept any of this. A reward for killing someone feels wrong.
And Willow, you hear a faint whisper inside of your head that says, "Come home immediately."
Oh, God's mad at you. He said you're fucking grounded.
Alright.
No.
The sickly bitches. Oh, this is gonna be hard to... Macy, are you recording this?
Yeah.
This is gonna be evil to listen back to.
Yeah,
with all
I
the
know.
fucking coughing.
It's fine.
It's
The
not that
coughing
bad.
and the sniffling.
I don't edit these ever, so it's going as is.
Excellent. Just as God intended. Speaking of
I am about to be
coughing-
grounded. They're not gonna let me leave Mamika does.
So yeah, Willow, from like your transgressions in the past, when you first started your journey, your god was like, okay, I'll give him a shock here and there. He'll learn from it. He'll learn from it.
Shot
Now
caller.
you like murdered someone and stole the spoils off their body. So not only are you getting shocked, it is shocking you so bad that it is taking the hue out of your skin.
Oh my god.
And you're slowly becoming transparent. But again, very, very slowly. You're like very murky water, you know?
He
Like, if
stands
you
up.
focused hard enough, you could see past it, but like, you have to focus
Yeah.
really hard.
He just like stands up. He's got like tear stains on his face, and he's like, "Look at what I can do!" And he's just wiggling his arm, like trying to show you guys the bone inside of his arm. It's like,
Oh
Willow, what's wrong? Why is this happening to you?
Who's
What is
doing
this? Indra is so sad. Stop. What's wrong with you?
an internal shock collar. Yeah. It's punishment, I suppose.
Punishment for what?
My
Pinky.
indulgences. Maybe we should just keep moving on.
Indra can't move.
He starts walking down the hallway.
Camera. Camera right here. Meow, meow. You. Tell what you do about that camera.
He casts fog. Let me read this first, actually. 120 feet, 20-foot radius. So if I do an eclipse, how big is 20 feet? 10, 15, 20.
Are we gonna move that body? It's still on camera.
Yeah, it's just a singed body in the corner. Right in front of the door.
Oh! Kick it off the side.
Might be tasty.
It lasts for an hour. It's concentration. And
Okay.
he's just gonna fog up the room.
Yeah.
You've adjusted a little bit. If I can
Are y'all throwing that
roll
body
20.
off?
Axilya is.
Kai, Axilya, both.
Kylairos tries to help. Axilya is shoving them away.
constantly
Fuck outta here,
misgendered,
nerd.
constantly hurting people.
Refer to the sign.
Refer to the sign.
Honestly, at this point, Kai's done enough. Like,
Kai's doing his best.
Oh my god.
This
The way. Way.
That's an H,
What?
bitch!
it will not let me move
Okay.
this circle. Okay, I give up on the
Wait.
circle.
You don't have to do a circle, I get it. You're basically fogging up that whole room.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, you're
And
good.
then he's just gonna start walking through.
Well, it's like, I need to do this by myself. I can't.
It's like there's loot probably in both of these rooms, but he's just like, if I go in any of these, I'm probably gonna get shocked again. So he's just gonna wait for people.
Go guys, go, go, go.
Yeah, y'all can go through the fog room too. Willow made a fog room over here so you can run through it.
And check out whatever's in here.
Willow doesn't want to loot.
He's too scared.
Indra does.
The orb.
The orb. The orb.
I've been around pins so much, I just want to look at everything.
So, you can still look at stuff.
Oh yeah.
Is there a sin against looking at stuff? I don't think so.
No, he feels he feels dirty.
He feels fairly chastened.
So when you three approach this green room, you open the door and it's just a big green tube with like a brain in it.
Oh,
Nice. Can Indra read it, the brain?
You sure can.
Okay, interesting. She's gonna try and see what the brain is thinking. Hi, brain.
The surface thoughts of the brain are like 99% off sale.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god. Oh.
I guess I should have expected that.
At the 5 and below.
Fantasy 5 below.
Oh my god. 5 below in my D&D game?
Dude. Let's go to Fantasy Costco.
Where all your dreams come true.
This is basically Fantasy America.
Where all your dreams come true.
That's what Iglor is.
Got a deal for you.
Yeah.
That's the surface thoughts of the brain, but you can try to probe it more if you want to.
No, as soon as she hears the 90% off sale, she's like, ew, and leaves.
Oh my god.
Nobody else heard that though. It was just Indra, so.
I guess, yeah, she'd turn to Axilya and be like, this brain is telling me that shit's 90% off.
That's a good deal.
And then leaves.
That fucking sucks.
So, do you want to look at the other room?
The other room looks scary. Who's going in there? They're in there.
Sorry, I'm playing with toys.
Yeah, who's going into the room? Up to the room.
Which room? This room?
Yeah. Up to the door.
I'll go.
Go inside.
Go
So you go
inside.
to the door and you jiggle the handle and it's locked.
Well,
We got a fucking key.
Kylairos, did you give me that key?
Give that fucking key.
I think Willow probably has it because
Willow dropped
Kai-
everything.
Okay.
So if you guys,
God
he dropped it on
damn
the
it.
floor in the hallway.
Because I'm
Along with
assuming
the
like,
money.
I'm assuming Kai was kind of being like an ass and just like grabbed whatever was in the pockets of that person and like just kind of dumped it in Willow's hands, which is why I
You gave it
think
to
Willow would have
Willow?
had the key.
You gave the key to Willow?
That's another D4
So-
damage.
Yeah, Willow, that's another d4 damage if you have 5 things. Sorry. And then you also got the
All the
key.
way
That's okay, that's okay.
What
The
are
key is still in the hallway then. Willow cannot accept worldly things. I mean, he has money, but like, that's why he doesn't loot stuff, especially off like a dead body.
So,
And Kai's like four.
but yeah, roll another d4. I didn't know you also got the key. I only did it for coins.
That's okay. But yeah, if you guys want the key, it's in the hallway.
Yeah, so check that 1 health too. Yeah, that was dropped wherever Willow dropped his stuff. And
I'm marching my ass in this hallway,
Right here.
grabbing all the shit,
Get
marching
the money.
my ass all the way
okay, you got
back.
4 coins in your inventory now.
Yeah. What do they count as? Copper?
Yeah, those are coppers.
Wow.
The shells are coppers.
Wow, not
yeah,
even
they
silver.
got singed the fuck over coppers. Anyway.
And a key.
Oh.
Y'all even use coppers?
Oh, that would have been my
What?
first copper.
So you go to the door and you try the key, and what do you know? it opens up.
Crazy.
And when you go to that room, you're like a little off put because you're a little scared, right? You open the door and there's a shrine. And you don't know
No.
who the shrine is to, but you're a little scared because it's a little creepy. And I'm gonna put the picture of who the shrine is for in the chat.
Does it look religious?
No.
Oh.
I have to
Maybe it's the big boss lady.
Oh god, I'm fucking it up. Ugh. How do I go back? Don't look. No, look. Tell people not to look.
Everyone,
don't look.
Everyone tell Peep not to. What the fuck? You're turning everyone against me.
Everyone tell Feet not to look.
Don't look,
Don't
Feet.
look, Feet.
Don't look.
You guys are
Stop.
looking. Where are you
Stop
looking?
looking.
What the fuck?
Feet, stop looking.
Avert your eyes.
Don't look.
Look at it. Look.
No.
You're a traitor. Okay. They see a picture and a bunch of pictures of this person
Oh,
while they're like not
definitely
paying
big boss
attention.
lady.
That's a cool character.
And then like in the corners of it, of like the room, there's one of like the majority is of the big hot lady, right? But then there's some pictures in the room of this guy.
Okay, edgy, nice.
And there's some pictures in the room of the majority is the hot lady, right? Like we're
Yeah.
like, ooh, Bawuka. But like
Bawuka.
we still admire the other people involved.
They're okay
There's
too.
just there's a
Oh.
few of them of these people, and you're just like, okay, this guy's like a little freak weirdo with a shrine of all of his bosses, friends. And you're not sure, but clearly he admires these people. Freak.
Okay. Does any of us recognize these faces?
Well, history check.
Can I roll like history?
Yeah.
Wait, are we in there?
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
gonna peek over Axilya's shoulder. He's curious at least. Histoire. No.
Can we
No.
history check, folks?
Yeah, Indra will peek. Because her history is a +7, so I feel like I have
If you're
to.
peeking in this weird little hallway.
Ooh.
I'm peeping. With both my peepers.
How are you peeping with your peepers?
They said bareback.
Kai's not peeping with his peepers. They're peepers. Fuck.
We just gotta beat the shit out of each other every time we mess up until we don't mess up anymore.
So based off your peepers, you recognize Indra. You recognize the one with the TV head from like when you first saw Overflow Studios from the outside. There's like a cardboard cutout of that person.
Okay.
Like a bunch of them in different poses gesturing to the studio.
It was very cute.
Yeah, none of you have ever seen the glasses man with the cigarette. And for the tiefling, all you really recognize is that, great, there's another blue tiefling.
Oh my god.
Mama.
The blue fucking tieflings haunt me.
Okay.
I'll never get out of it.
Mama? So do you get how I'm treating these blue tieflings, or can I share with you my idea of the blue tieflings while Kylairos has BRB'd?
What?
Yeah, show us.
What?
I'm viewing the Oh, you want to see too? Okay, roll a history check. See if you recognize anybody. But the species of sea tieflings are like sea monkeys.
Aw, wait.
In what way?
There's a lot of them. They're all spread out throughout the sea, misplaced. But they're all related to each other.
Aw.
Okay, we've seen 3 of those so far, haven't we?
Yeah,
Blue
you've seen
tieflings.
negotiation.
4, including this one.
Revulsion.
You've seen revulsion. And you've seen captivation. And now you see that one.
Advertisation.
Yeah.
The manipulation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kylairos, save for you. You don't really recognize anyone except the TV guy was like advertising or like, cardboard cutouts around Overflow Studios. The cigarette guy is a mystery, and the tiefling is a tiefling. Though when you let Jex look at the pictures, someone else jumps on the line, and she's like, "Please don't tell me I'm related to that other tiefling. I swear to God, I wish I recognized this one, but I don't. I've heard of, I know captivation, and I think captivation told me about our distant relative revulsion, but I've never heard of this one
Manipulation.
before."
Manipulation.
Manipulation.
Look, whatever they do, I just know that a lot of magic runs in my family. So, be wary of that. XOXO.
Gossip.
Negotiation. Yippee! You found a weird perverted shrine of this person, of people that this guy that you singed
Can we
admired?
tell what the second guy is? Like, is he just a human?
Oh, he looks human, which is weird. So you might assume that he's undead? Question mark?
He's fucking blue.
He does look
'Cause he
pretty
is blue, but he's
Frankensteinish.
also human-like
He's an
features.
Zombie.
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 So yeah, we don't really know who these people are, but for some reason they are being admired and for some reason worshipped by that little freak. And do other little freaks know about this? I don't know. But it's weird and it's freaky, and now you've seen it.
We're done. We're done here.
We're done.
Let's get the fuck out.
Gotta get out of here.
Alright, so you go to that room where the fog is, and there's a door up those
Yeah.
stairs and around the loop.
So, if we do what we just did, except don't involve or maybe just don't kill them, I think it will be good.
Wait, so you want to tackle this guy again?
Yeah, I guess. It's just I think this time we perhaps designate roles for each other.
I can fling a rock at it. Like a sharp rock.
At the alert.
Yeah.
This body is that there's another guard here patrolling that can see.
Okay.
Well, if we tackle him when he's at the doorway, no one should see that.
This guy can he's gonna go here and go up like that.
Yeah. What if we tackle this
guy-
guard like right here? Then
Right at the doorway.
yeah. Don't have to
Yeah,
be
this
that
guy's not
close.
gonna open the door though. He goes like this.
Yeah.
Okay, what if we open the door, slam against the wall?
Open the door, yank him in here, and then slam the door. Closed. So he's
Yeah.
stuck in here with us.
Oh.
And then immediately go for the alarm. Okay.
I could also
We
use my...
need-
Okay, so my telekinesis can only lift up to 10 pounds, but if I pump psi points into it, each psi point I put into it increases that by 100 pounds. So I could lift him and throw him somewhere if we need to, but that will cost me quite a few psi points.
Probably wearing armor.
Yeah.
Okay. It might be better to save you your points.
I've only got 4 left.
Yeah.
I only have 6, but I've got 4 left.
And if we have to fight someone, we need as much as we can. So how about we just try to do it the same way we did the other guy, just more organized and less lethal. It's the only plan I have.
I mean, I could just go pretty simple and use like a dagger and just stab it. Once we pull him in here.
Yeah, we need him knocked out so it doesn't scream, and we need the device broken so it doesn't go off. And both of those need to happen simultaneously. Not one after the other like we did last time, because it might just not work if someone misses. It probably takes about a round to 6 seconds for the device to go off. What do you guys think?
I'm reading my spells.
Whoever we think is our heaviest hitter, probably, right? If they can get it in one hit.
Both Axe and I think can destroy it. It's just, I feel like if one of us is gonna dive to pin them down, someone else has to help them. Because if we miss that grapple, that would be the end of all of the stuff. We wouldn't be able to do anything. He'd probably run and alert other people.
Does anyone have their help action left? Or
Oh, I do. But I'm little Indra.
I do too.
Little Indra. Little Indra.
A little. I could
Well, Indra
command
can
him to
help
be
in some
silent.
kind of way. It doesn't have to be physical.
She can command him to be quiet, maybe? That's another thing that she could fail doing. It's a wisdom saving throw. But it is something I could do.
You can't break concentration though.
That one's not concentration.
Okay. Either you do that or you help Axe or Axe or Willow subdue them. And then the other person is in charge of destroying the device.
So, do you think the device is triggered by noise?
If it were noise, I feel like they would accidentally set off their alarms a lot.
Okay, so it's just heartbeat.
It might be heartbeat or maybe brain activity, since clearly they have the ability to do that. Their weird brain experiments and shit.
I could command him to be silent, but he could still be freaking out in silence, which would make his heartbeat go up.
Yeah.
You command them to be calm?
Yeah.
But if our theories are incorrect about how it goes off, then you'd be wasting your
It would be
command.
best to just destroy it.
Yeah.
That, or could you like command them to turn it off, and then that way we could also see how to turn it off?
Well, yeah,
Mm,
command them to destroy it themselves.
that's a good idea. I don't know if they can, though. But we could try.
Valid. It might just be safer if you only have one chance to give a command, just safer to just have them destroy it like that.
Hmm.
Rather than, yeah, figuring out how to turn them off.
Yeah. We could instead maybe have either Axilya or Willow grab him, pull him in here, and then destroy it, and then look at it afterwards just to see if there's like any way we could like turn it on or off, maybe. Because if that's the case, then Indra could use her telekinesis when we're close enough to want to just turn it off with her like mind. If we know where the switch is.
Really helpful.
Yeah. I'm down with that.
So when the guard gets close enough to the door, Axilya and Willow can pin them down and bring them into the room. And then we destroy it. As well as knock them out.
Okay, we're gonna knock him out
They
and
can't
like
be
set him
screaming.
somewhere. Okay.
Knock them out, set them down somewhere, break the device at the same time. So
who's going to be in charge of breaking the device?
Kylairos?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can do that.
Okay, and if it fails, then Indra can take a swing too.
Yeah, I'll just stab it with a dagger or something.
Yeah.
Before we go in, though, before we start, I'm just gonna do, Halo of Spores really quick. Okay.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, so just in case.
I feel safe. Alright.
Sounds good.
Alright. You guys ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Got my dagger out.
The guard...
Actually, if you want to lead, Willow will follow you.
Okay. So the guard is making his way up, and he's making his way back down.
She's like waiting to hear footsteps.
Okay, go.
He gets
Grab.
to... Okay. Do your strength grapple...
An
athletics.
advantage.
Advantage, because Willow's helping.
Willow goes to his mouth.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh, God.
Well, it worked. 'Cause
Okay,
I
good.
rolled 3.
Whew.
We're so good.
We're so lucky.
So, yeah, you got lucky I rolled so low. So you yoink him. He's yoinked.
Close the door, pin him down, put a hand over his mouth.
The light starts to blink immediately.
Go, go,
Alright.
go, 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 go.
You got 5 seconds. 1,
Kai, are you going first or should I just stab it?
3.
Moonbeam.
Kylairos! Who's on top of him?
Probably me!
Willow follows now.
Okay, so roll your Constitution saving throw.
Oh my God.
20.
Just to explain, this is the only offensive spell I had, and I could have just hit it, but I thought this would be funnier.
It is funnier.
No, it's perfect.
Okay, so you save. So roll a 2d10, Mickey.
Okay, sorry.
Just a beam of light coming out from the bottom of the door.
You take 4 damage. The guy takes 8 damage.
Actually, he was pissed. By the way.
You see that the alarm thing is still blinking.
Alright, she stabs it. Oh my god.
Can you roll for that?
Yeah, I actually don't know what a
Hit.
damage is for the dagger.
It's a D4.
and then plus Dex or Strength, whichever is higher. I'm assuming Dex.
Okay. So 1 plus 3. Oh, that's just damage.
4.
Yeah, that's good. The machine breaks.
Okay, awesome. And she's also gonna take
You
it.
did it like quick enough. And Axilya, if you're still pinning him down at this moment, you have to take another hit of damage.
Okay, roll damage again. Or is it just static?
It's just.
Is he knocked out yet?
Yeah, he's out. It's
Okay.
just 4 every time. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're
Yeah,
good. And now this body is crisping and crying again.
Okay,
and Willow, you
I
did
just felt
help. You did help. Is the thing.
But he's not dead.
Not this time.
Yes, he is.
Oh.
No, what?
spell it. Wait, no.
You moonbeamed
16
him for
points of
16
damage.
points of damage. This guy is dead.
Yeah.
So Willow, you assisted in another murder.
We should have just
Whoa!
saved people to start.
Yeah.
You
Jesus
weren't
Christ.
as direct as before, but you also did make the plan. So, I need you.
He's
I
trying to
need
be
to-
so peaceful right now.
This time, I need you to roll me 2d10, as if you got singed by the moonbeam,
Okay.
even though you didn't this time.
9.
Yeah, you take 9 damage.
What is your god's name again? Mugair?
Yeah, Mugir.
Mugair's pissed.
Your scars start to glow again, and your skin becomes a bit more transparent. You're getting the feeling that if you keep fucking up, something really bad is going to happen to you.
I can't keep doing this.
True.
People keep dying.
And you can feel you can feel like a tentacle wrapped around your throat. It's not choking you, but it's like a scarf, like you know
It's threatening you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just like rubbing his neck. Yeah.
A little heal at least.
Thank
At least you got
you.
healed.
Thank you. My goodness.
This is going great, guys.
You just keep killing these civilians. What can I say? Even if it's not directly you, you're
He's
part
trying
of it.
so hard to spare their lives.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault, you're just
It's
taking the
Kylairos'
punishment.
fault.
Could Indra examine the box that's in her hands? The alarm box?
It's like a little thing that would clip to your belt. The light part of it is broken, and the speakers are clear. Like it's clearly broken. It's like fizzing a bit, but yeah, there's nothing much else to note except that it's a little box that goes off when you interact with the guard in some kind of way or something. You're not too sure.
Can she discern a way to is there a switch? Is there a way she can turn it on or off? Anything at all?
When you turn it around, it's really just a box. There's some screws, but like that's kind of beyond your brain.
Yeah.
You don't really deal with mechanical stuff.
Okay. Is there anything written on it? Any like symbols or anything?
I thought you can give me a investigation roll.
Okay. 15.
Upon further inspection, you can see like some serial numbers, but
Nothing really
It's-
useful.
nothing really useful, no, unless you were like a mechanic or like an inventor or something. So maybe you can
Alright.
take it back with you to the mindless shift because you do know delete is there.
Yeah, she'll just put it in her bag and she won't tell Axilya.
What are the other three doing? Post Willow trauma.
Oh, Willow's contemplating his life choices.
Resisting murder.
Trying.
The goo?
The goo.
What is it?
How are you doing, Kylairos? After you caused yet another murder and pain upon your colleague?
Is it?
God.
Is it not goo?
It's like a hole. Yeah, I don't know what it leads to. Down?
Well, I thought hold on. I thought like all of this stuff was like
All the blue?
blue goo.
I don't think
No.
it's not goo.
It looks like a liquid.
It's like
called
supposed to show like layers, like it goes down more, and if you throw something down there, it will die. Goo on my brain. Quit gooing. Goo on the brain.
Yeah, so Kai, okay, so I do have like a reasoning why I'm playing Kai this way, but right now
Yeah, you don't gotta spill your secrets.
Yeah, don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Roleplay however
Yeah.
you like.
Kai's,
Oh, yeah.
Kai's not doing well mentally or physically, I think we could say.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's fun. Sorry, Willow. Personally, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
He is sorry, Kai is not.
Is PvP
Anyway.
allowed?
Yeah, always.
Excellent.
So Willow's not gonna push this body off, but someone probably should.
Indra will try.
I will help.
See, you throw the body off the side and you hear it go.
Was there anything on the body before we push
Oh,
it?
you gotta loot it first?
Yeah, I think Indra would always loot before she does that.
Well, everything is crisp,
Mm,
so
That's true.
any papers or anything like that would be like fucked up. He smells like a fillet of fish, so that smells good.
Yay.
would you say the clothes are
And-
completely ruined?
Yeah, everything's all fucked up, but
Damn.
you find a little coin pouch with like 5 shells.
Okay. That's good. Enough for me. I push it
But
off
yeah,
the
when you pick
edge.
Yeah, when you push him off the edge, he goes. "Nyeh,
Wee. Okay.
nyeh."
Alright. Doing good,
this
team.
Hallway is clear.
Is this hallway walled up?
So be careful. There's still a guard right here, but he's on the bottom layer. See, like bottom. You guys are on the top.
Okay, so if we like,
Top.
So
Army
we can
crawled
go
or
through this
something.
hallway.
Yeah, if you like sneaked,
yeah.
We can
probably
shimmy.
won't hear you, but he's just like patrolling like here. Like he's going boop, boop, and then there's like it goes under your pathway here.
Alright, I go
Okay.
low to the ground. Low.
We shimmy.
Axilya's gonna hold Kylairos back as they go forward.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
And the
Shimmy,
two of you
shimmy.
sneaking by, give me a stealth check.
Fuck.
I have -1 stealth.
Just shimmy, shimmy,
Beautiful.
He's
So
shimmying
Indra
as hard as he
shimmies
can.
by. Willow, while you shimmy by, you like your scars hurt, bro. You go when you get to like halfway through, you go, oh. and the girl goes, what was that?
Duck, duck.
He looks around. He like paces like back and forth on the bottom. He's like, what was that? So Willow, you can still scurry by real fast to get to that door. and then when you scurry past out of his sight, he looks up. He's like, "You better not be anything up there." Okay.
Better not be.
And then,
Willow's
Better
holding
not
his
be.
breath.
and then he keeps walking. So you're good.
Okay.
You almost got caught, but you're good.
Okay. Willow can't deal with
yeah.
more shit right now.
There was just a guard up here. You know. It's normal, it's fine.
Anyway, what's happening down here, kids?
Drama?
Axilya just like puts a hand on Kylairos' shoulder. Got a reason. No, Kylairos. If you cannot control yourself, I do not see any reason to keep you around. I will not hesitate to kill you if you do it again. And then she just gives them like a real quick pat on the shoulder and then continues onward.
Good talk.
Time to shimmy past.
Okay, when you shimmy, roll your stealth.
Yeah. Oh shit, I don't have +10 anymore.
The dynamic in this group is incredible.
Wait, Kylairos, do you give them a second to reply or do you just
No.
walk away?
Moving on.
Nice talk, buddy.
Like, we can all agree that this is a natural born team. Like, naturally, we just come together and we work together so well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we kill people
Like
so well.
oil and water.
Oh my god.
I got special sneaky armor and I still can't do it. I fall off the side.
No!
No, you're like
The drama.
you're like sneaking past and you're like a little too confident in your armor from like that you got from Hyperion. You're like, yeah, that guy was like rich and classy. I'm sure like he had some good shit. And when you get towards like the middle where this guy could see you, your armor goes
Excellent.
and then this guy goes, okay, I definitely heard something up there. I gotta go look.
Okay.
And he
Indra's going to stop him.
He starts to head up this way towards the stairs, and he's gonna turn this corner and definitely see Willow and Indra just like parked outside this door.
Okay. As soon as he sees us, Indra's just going, you know what, just fuck it. She's going to use her telekinesis to throw him off. How many pounds? I'm gonna have to. How many pounds do you think he is?
So how much can you lift? You said you can lift 10?
10, but if I want to increase the weight, it's 100 pounds per side point.
I think you'd have to do 2 side points.
Okay, that's fine.
I thought I
She's...
could just like throw a javelin at his little device thingy.
He was like, I'm sure I heard something up here. And you're gonna throw a javelin at his belt?
Not if Indra's already trying to lift him with her mind.
She's just using her
even
mind to
if he
throw him
falls
off.
to the ground, like he still is wearing the device.
He
So
could
if
land on
dies,
it.
You don't really know what happens if like the device goes off when he dies. If it does. Or what goes on with
I guess
the
you gotta
device.
attack it.
Okay, I can... Willow is hoping to fucking God he does not murder another man.
I'm so sorry, I didn't consider this.
He's gonna pick up the javelin and kiss it before he
Say an
prayer.
apology.
Say like a prayer real quick.
he says a prayer, fucking does a little fucking, I don't know, cross on his chest, and then throws the javelin towards the device.
The divine javelin. Didn't I give you a spear at some point?
Yeah, I have a trident.
Okay.
I don't want to throw it.
Yeah. Okay.
Javelin. Clearly, that javelin leaves your inventory, so delete it.
Yeah, I got 3 of them, so I have 2 now.
Oh.
Okay.
And you rolled a 1, so it's
Kill him
gonna,
instead.
It's gonna slip past to like right above his where it would be resting, like near his dick, and it's gonna go right in his gut. And go through his gut, and he's gonna throw up blood, and his device starts to blink.
Oh my god.
You got 5 seconds to do something.
Willow fucking sprint.
Well, I guess, so would this pause Indra?
Okay,
Because she could change her mind and just, like, telekinetically lift the thing off his belt and smash it into the floor or something.
yeah, let's do that.
But I'm asking the
he
DM.
So he falls to the ground. You telekinetically take his thing off and smash it on the ground and smash it to a bunch of pieces. So, but he's there laying on the ground coughing up blood.
Oh my fucking god. Willow's just gonna go sit in a corner.
That's fine. Indra will have to kill him.
Willow's like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die today.
How many javelins do I have? I have 3. Holy
I
shit.
have enough for myself.
So, Indra, do you push him off the edge?
Not unless Axilya intervenes, because I feel like Indra wouldn't exactly want to kill him. I don't know.
So he's like coughing up blood. He's like, he's loud as fuck. Coughing up blood.
Axilya will throw a javelin to try and put him out of his fucking misery.
Okay,
Squash
throw
him
your
like a
javelin.
goddamn bug.
God, what the fuck is wrong
Also,
with
Willow,
Willow?
you can pick up your javelin again.
Willow's not touching that thing. No,
Okay,
keep
so you
it.
throw that javelin, it pierces Rose dead.
Goes right through the throat.
Oh, I didn't even
Right
run for
there.
damage. 5
Yeah.
damage.
He's dead. He's dead as fuck.
He's really dead, yeah. Well,
I assume, Axilya, when you go pick up those 2 javelins,
Oh, I'm going to pick him up?
if you want to, because that body's just going to be a pool of blood right there if you don't toss it off.
Oh.
So
Is it reachable? Oh shit, it's
Yeah,
up there.
he's
okay.
right- he's right
Sorry,
there.
I thought he was over here still.
No. He's like
I'm
right in
stupid,
front of
I can't
y'all.
see.
Yeah.
I'm blind. Yeah.
So are you gonna grab the javelins? Because apparently Willow doesn't want his anymore.
Yeah, I'll grab both of them.
Willow's done. Willow's fucking done.
I'll keep it for safekeeping, just in case you change your mind.
So Willow,
Yes.
you killed someone again.
Oh my fucking god.
No, I killed someone. He injured them.
He maimed them.
He made
Willow, you took part in killing someone.
No!
Accessory to murder.
You're an accessory to murder.
Oh my
Did this
god.
happen with the fucking goblin? With the gun? The short gun?
No, that's a goblin. We don't care about goblins.
Oh, so he was attacking us. It was self-defense.
Yeah, it was self-defense.
This is
These
just
guys are
fucking
just walking
murder.
around and you're murdering them.
Yeah.
So how much damage did you guys collectively do to this guy? 9 plus 5?
Yeah, 14.
Hello, you're gonna take half of that. You're gonna take 7 damage.
Okay.
How is Willow looking right
Yours-
now?
Your scars are glowing like crazy, and they're not gonna stop glowing.
Lovely.
Your skin is like not muddy water anymore, but it's more like water, like salt water. It's still not completely transparent, but if just upon looking at you, they could see your bones.
Lovely.
Like
Yeah,
if-
at least
like
I'm
if
beautiful
Indra squints
inside
at you,
and
they're
out.
like, oh shit, they're your bones.
True.
He's sitting at 37.
Okay.
And this time you're not able to heal from it.
Slay.
Oh.
You're holding that -7 for now.
Okay.
Sorry, Kylairos. You can still do it, but it won't do anything.
So my max HP is like 47.
Yeah, like it's temporary though. Like
Yeah, that's fine.
Remember what your old one is. But
Yeah, I
right
have it.
now you just lost those 7 hit points.
Okay.
God is pissed off.
God needs to shut the fuck up.
God is so mad at you right now, bro.
He
God has
can't
never
stand
been-
on a mission.
God has never been more mad at you. He took away some of your health.
Great. Okay. Willow's got
What
nothing to say.
are you doing down there? How's it going, champ? After your threat.
Oh, who me? Oh, sorry, I zoned out for a sec. Yeah,
Probably. How you doing? You can walk past that freely now, because like the guy that was possibly gonna see you is dead. You don't have to roll stealth.
Yep.
yeah,
That is
Willow, Kai's probably, like, still gonna cast that, healing word just because, you know, I don't think they know that it won't work.
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
yeah.
it'll heal me, but not for the 7.
Yeah, it'll like rejuvenate you a bit. And,
But I
like,
still have like max 47 health now.
yeah, it would rejuvenate you a bit and like heal your wounds, but like you don't get that health.
Thank you.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah. So how you doing, Kai, as you go across this bridge after all that happened and, you know, Axilya?
Yeah. So let me double check this, but I don't think Kai is very observant, and I know for a fact that they're very self-centered. So I like I kind of want to roll like I don't know, like perception at like a disadvantage just to see if Kai even notices that Willow's like fucked up right now.
Sure.
As disappointing as that is, sorry.
Oh, to go from Kijo to Kai.
I know, it's crazy.
To go from Elijah to Indra.
Brother.
The K brothers.
And fucking Florence
The
to
K
Axilya.
brothers.
Oh my god.
Would it be, I mean, not that it matters because the number is the same, but would it be perception or insight? Oh, sorry. Yeah, disadvantage. So 10.
Perception if you're doing like just a look upon. Are you trying to dig deeper or are you just looking like
Glancing.
glancing?
Like, so my passive perception is a 13. So it's just like, Kai wouldn't be actively looking at Willow. Like, they're all having a hard time, and Kai is self-centered at their core, so just like healing them, like healing Willow, but like knowing that they're a little fucked up, but just like not, they don't notice that they're not more fucked up than the rest of the party, if that makes sense.
If you're not trying to dig any deeper than just a passive look across Willow, then like perception's good.
Okay, cool.
So 13.
Or is that a 10?
You don't really notice too much out of the ordinary. You're like,
Doesn't notice the wall.
he keeps getting hurt for some reason, but like
He's literally opaque.
I'm not looking.
He looks fine. He's kind of glowing, actually. His skin's glowing. Like, good for him.
Right? Oh my god, you're glowing.
He's glowing.
How do you feel about Axilya threatening you? Are you good? Do you have any lingering feelings, or
anything to say?
Yeah, I think Kai's like initial reaction was like, "Why is everyone mad at me right now?" Like. These people were actively putting body parts in a like lava thing. I think Kai is not fully like grasping most things just because their goals are very different than like the rest of the group's goals and stuff. But yeah, they're just like, these people like deserve to die. Like why do we care if they live or die? Type vibe.
Understandable.
So Kai's like gonna probably address this is so rough to the guy's probably gonna just be like, so are we moving on?
Let's just get on with it.
Ooh, tough crowd.
dead bloody body? Gonzo.
Okay.
Oh wait, we didn't loot it.
Nope.
Oh shit.
I didn't say I pushed it off yet.
Oh.
I was the one who was gonna do that.
Okay, I didn't know.
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
Rude.
Do we go through this doorway?
We so can.
Just need to take care of it.
And a guard right
Checking
there.
the body real quick.
Well, we can run by the guard once he's facing away.
Checking
But
the
the
body.
camera is
Yeah.
the issue.
So this guy was not singed. So you can
Yay.
go through his wallet. You get like 4.
We should take his
you get,
clothes.
Like 3 copper. and you see a picture of him and his wife and his 3 kids.
Oh my god.
And
Don't show that Willow.
and you find a coupon for 1 free Slurpee. At
Nice.
11-11.
11-11. Oh my god. Guys, we should take his clothes.
Congratulations. That's all you had on him. What?
We should take his clothes. Then we
His
can
bloody,
one of
bloody
us
clothes?
well, one of us could get dressed in them and I can prestidigitate one of them. We could probably blend in a little bit. We don't have to. I'm just suggesting it.
We could take the.
Why not?
Actually, no. Willow has no input.
Yeah.
Shut up, Willow.
Willow doesn't want to talk about taking the clothes off the back of the person he just murdered.
Yeah. Not his thing.
In the clothes?
I will
I don't
assist
see why
anybody.
not.
I just think it's a good
Absolutely take
idea.
them.
Yeah. One of us has a disguise kit.
Yeah, Kylairos.
Yeah.
I will.
Taking the clothes off the body and then just shoving them into Kylairos' arms.
Yes.
Walking away.
Take that shit. Put it in your little fucking box.
It's full of blood.
Oh my
I'll
God.
prestidigitate them for you, Kai.
Now Kai's not full of blood. And you have a new costume that's a guard outfit.
Damn, you took Kai's blood.
The tension between everybody is making Indra really nervous.
I was
And
like,
the
everybody's
body-
really grumpy today.
Yeah, Willow's being weird, Axilya's angry, Kylairos is being standoffish, and Indra's like, I'm just here.
She's like, la la la, we're doing a mission. Spy mission, yay!
Is this a break room?
You can't go that way, you have to go up. Sorry.
My music got really scary the second I said, is that a break room? It was like, dun dun dun! Tweet! And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa!
So you can go up here where Willow is, and there's a camera guarding the stairs and a guard that paces up and down.
Oh, here.
Okay, yeah,
Here's
we
what?
just
Up here.
we just need to take out this camera, and then we can sneak by this person when they walk this way.
See the doorway I made? Right there? Right there? Pink?
I can just cover
do we want
that.
to do the sheet of paper again?
Yeah, Indra will just cover it with a sheet of paper. Easy.
Okay, and we'll just sneak past when the guy.
The guard is going down.
Go, go, go.
The guard is going to take a
run,
piss.
Run,
Go, go,
run,
go.
run. Everyone
He's
run.
pissing.
Oh god, I got absorbed.
Yay! You did it!
Oh lord.
We beat D&D, guys.
Yay! You
After
beat the
3
middle
murders.
section. After 3 murders. Middle section done. Now to the next section.
I feel bad that I can't use any spells to help, but all my spells are like compelled duel, kill that man, kill
Yeah.
that man harder. So I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Here you
Crayon!
are. Don't look at the crayon.
Oh my gosh, we're coloring!
You're coming out of
Snack time.
Color time. You're coming out of here.
Where? The crayon?
No, look where I'm coloring.
Where?
Right here.
That's
Purple?
not the crayon.
We're not coming out of crayon. So, you made it to the main room.
The fuck?
Yeah.
You see a lot of brain jars as you walk through, but weirdly, no guards. Just some
Oh.
cameras, but whatever. You made it.
This isn't suspicious at all.
Feel free to explore.
Where are the cameras facing?
They just kind of eat. Eat, eat. Eat, eat. Eat, eat.
Can we see where the exit is?
The only door is the way you came from.
Hmm.
Great.
Feel free to explore. There's no people in here. It's just some cameras and computers. And brains in jars. And a recording studio with cameras.
Can
What's
it?
over here?
That's the recording studio.
Can Indra sense anybody nearby aside from the brains?
You sure
Like
can
any
try.
sounds, any thoughts around?
No surface thoughts.
Okay.
What the fuck is that?
Oh god.
That's what I colored with my crayon.
Can I do perception?
Sorry, what?
Can I do perception?
Yeah.
Can I do it with you?
Yeah. Anyone could do that.
Wop. 22.
Willow, you got nothing out of it except for what you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Indra, you're drawn to go to the recording studio for some reason. But you could tell that there's nobody else here. And there's a lot of stuff to look at, like books and
Drawn.
shit.
Willow's
But
gonna
you
follow
want
Indra.
you want to go to the recording studio for some reason.
She's being compelled.
So she's beating me. We're having a bit of fun in their spooky dungeon.
A bit of fun.
A bit of fun with the fucking crayon! If you didn't want us to see the crayon, you should have taken this, put it in MS Paint, scribbled out the crayon.
Also,
I already warned
But I
you
like the
about
crayon.
it is very cute.
Don't get rid of the crayon.
The crayon's like the prettiest thing
Oh yeah,
here.
there's cameras right here. Are we just like walking in the view of the cameras?
This is a wall.
Oh, it is a wall.
Right here's a
Okay.
wall.
Is this a wall?
Yeah, it's a wall.
Kylairos is in there. Kill them.
Kill them.
Guards! Kill this man.
Indra's nervous.
Kill this non-binary.
Kills they them.
Kill this they them.
Is there anything interesting going on? Ash said that
We'll
Indra was
see.
compelled to come in here.
Going in,
Well,
lads.
are you going in or?
Is this like a
We're
table?
compelled.
Hold on, let me change the music real quick.
Not to worry. If anything bad happens, we'll just kill them.
Oh my god.
Exactly. Boss music?
So, what do you do?
Well,
You
are we in the recording studio?
no, there's like a door.
Oh,
where you
okay.
go in, and like these are like where they're like filming it and like editing it and stuff. Like where all the people stand around it. They put a boom mic in here. Like
Are they like little
Yeah.
cubicles or something?
yeah, but they're all empty. It's kind of fine, I guess. There's no one in here. You think like the guy who like the director would be like here, and then like the people like who watch it would be like here, you know.
But inside here is where you would record.
Yeah, that'd be like the stage.
Okay. Are there like any cameras pointing at it? That's a bunny.
Anyway,
So is this gonna be like? Does this look like it would be like a radio recording studio, or would it be video? Would it be like a
Video.
live stream?
I could do live streams, probably.
About to turn on the live stream.
My crayon!
No!
Who did that? Who did that? Okay.
Guys, what are we looking for in here?
How do you go in?
Well, how do you suppose we destroy a studio?
We could broadcast ourselves.
Maybe not our faces, but we can broadcast something that would destroy their image.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Delete you in accident.
Does anyone have a bomb?
Or yeah, we blow it up.
Oh, yeah, that's what we came here for, wasn't it? To destroy it.
Yeah, but we need to know what there has to be something that we can destroy that makes it so they can't come back.
We could ask Jex if we want to send the message. Put on the live stream. Say whatever they want us to say.
Yeah. We look at Axilya.
Right,
You're the guy.
I am the guy.
I'm the paladin.
Jex. What do you suppose we do once we get in there?
I'll be real with you, man. I didn't think you'd make it this far.
You thought we were going to die?
Anyway, it's kind of weird there's nobody in here, right? Like, I thought they'd be filming something, or like, be people in here?
Are they expecting us?
I think they
I
were.
don't know. Unless we have a spy on the inside, I don't think so. Maybe look around the room. I guess you could like film something. Maybe you could shut it down, delete all their shit. I don't know. Delete shit, break shit. Film a fuck you for us, you know? Viva the revolution shit.
Jex, we are all nobility. We can't just do that. It would compromise our position.
Put on a costume. The fuck?
You think we just carry costumes around?
We can use the guard outfit and act like we're someone on the inside and start spilling things that aren't true.
Could just do a silent image.
You're in a recording studio. I'm sure there's like a makeup section somewhere. They gotta get the actors ready.
While someone records,
Am
the
I-
rest of
am I-
us
are
can
you
search their
stupid or
computers and
something?
delete stuff.
Yeah.
Who is this dude?
Like, it's common sense. You're in a recording studio.
Hang out.
I've never been in one of these before.
Oh. I forgot. Sorry.
I don't know how computers work.
So, go...
What's a
Look around...
computer?
Okay. God, fuck. Okay, look around the room. I'm sure somewhere there's like clothes and makeup if you really have to hide your identities like that. Put on an outfit. Then record that you're... Do a recording for us that you're the mindless shift. And you're taking the studio down and then just start breaking shit.
Alright.
Yeah, boom! Ow!
But like, record it first.
Yeah, Indra's gonna look for the recording button and like a microphone. And the videotape.
We're just gonna look through the computers to see if there's anything important to delete.
Excellent.
Aren't you skilled in costumes?
Where is Kyler?
Who?
Kylairos?
Kylairos?
Yes, yes. And I was also wondering if while I'm like getting everybody into costumes and makeup, and I have a disguise kit for myself as well, but I only have one. I don't know if that's reusable, but I was wondering if I could grab other supplies to get more disguise kits, perhaps?
Steal
For
from like
later?
the dress up room or whatever. There's like more kits or whatever.
Ooh, yeah, we
Some
could take some
costumes.
costume kits.
Ooh.
Yeah, so we could each get like a couple for later on. when
Yeah.
we need them.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, the only pair of
costumes
clothes I
you guys
have
wanna
are
wear,
for
guys?
nobles.
We can find a random.
Is it like a pirate costume?
Excellent.
Pulling up real D&D costumes. Costume randomizer. Spin the wheel. Okay, I found a costume Halloween wheel. Who wants to go first?
Oh, that's fun.
Axilya, I'm spinning for you. You're gonna be a zombie. Excellent. Who wants to go next?
I'll go next.
Well, Willow will go after.
Indra, you're gonna be Sasquatch.
Okay.
So you found a monkey costume.
Okay.
Willow,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna be a goblin.
Okay.
Goblin these nuts.
Oh,
And
got him.
Kylairos, you're gonna
Oh my
be,
god, get wrecked, idiot.
Kylairos, you're gonna be a vampire.
Ooh. Slay.
Another
I killed
turn
him
on the
I killed him
vampire.
immediately. Alright, so you all get in your little costumes. Go to the stage, I guess, right? Question mark?
I'll have Indra sit in the director's chair getting everything set up.
Hey, did Indra
Aw.
give the scroll back to Willow?
Yeah, she'll do that now.
Okay,
Piece of paper.
Here's your paper. Sorry, I didn't mean to steal it.
It's fine.
There's.
Ooh. What exactly do we say?
God damn it, what is this place called again? I need to write it
Ruined
down.
my livelihood. They took my children.
Death to capitalism.
The
Overflow
mindless.
Studios.
I mean, Overflow Studios.
Right. Let me write that down so I
We're
don't
the
forget.
mindless shift.
We are the mindless shift.
What
We
if we
are.
write a diss like a diss rap video?
We are the revolution.
We are the revolution. Death to
Consider
capitalism.
this the first casualty in the revolution. I don't know. Overflow
Never.
Studios.
We need to make shit up about this place so people stop using it.
Well, we could just tell them like your family and friends and loved ones are being kidnapped and they're being brainwashed. You've seen it. You've watched it happen. They're being taken to the Overflow Studios and they're being destroyed and their brains are being taken. They're being used for advertising. I don't know.
Exactly.
Write this down.
Willow's writing it down.
Where's Kylairos? Can you put your ship back on the map? It disappeared.
Oh.
Consider this a message from the mindless shift. You're next.
Oh. Got him.
Easy.
Alright, who's acting?
We need someone angry, like Axilya. Someone intimidating.
She's charismatic in her own way.
Mm-hmm.
Could add on.
Wait, did we all get in costume?
Yeah.
Emotional support for.
I mean, you all can say something if you want.
I'm just
Angry
spitballing here.
zombie.
Willow will write down death to the Naversaths.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Fuck my dad. I hate him. Glory to the revolutionary princess. Yeah.
So, Axilya and Kylairos are gonna act?
No. Let me move my thing.
And now just make that look nice.
Just Axilya? Someone has to go with Axilya. It's not just Axilya.
Willow is in no state to act. If he does, I mean, he can. He'll sound dead as hell though.
Axilya, what are you dressed as?
It's a zombie.
And just figured out the microphone in the video.
And Willow, what are you?
A goblin.
Goblin does not.
Needs the zombie and the goblin being our
Delivering the message of
I
revolution.
think that's
Oh
perfect.
yeah. Willow will say "fuck the Naversat." Naversat. Yeah.
I guess Kai's gonna help direct. Yeah. Do you want to practice, or are you just gonna hit record?
We have like
Just hit record.
bunches of words written down.
We have it written down. We'll just read off the script.
The script isn't done.
Willow gives
Axilya
the
didn't read the
to
script.
Axilya.
She's just standing there.
Willow hands it to Axilya and gives a thumbs up.
It's just a bunch of words.
Okay.
Alright. Are you ready?
We are the
She presses the live button.
The Naversats. As soon as you push the record button, Axilya starts to talk. Indra, you're teleported next to them, and Kylairos, you're also teleported.
Okay, well, I'm a monkey, so I'm good.
You're a monkey.
I'm a monkey.
When you hit the stage, everything starts.
We are underwater creatures. Like,
Okay, when you hit the stage, everything turns on. People start to fill the chairs. You hear a bunch of typing, a bunch of talking. Someone has a camera rolling. Like, everything just starts to happen, and the room fills with people. You all are on the stage, and you try to leave the stage. There's like an invisible barrier keeping you guys there. And those 3 spots that were above where the director and like the other directors were filled with people. You look up and you see a couple of faces.
The guys. The 3.
Is what you think.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're never allowed to truly know.
No.
I'm changing the song. This one's important.
Uh-oh.
You see, though I said 3.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Oh.
Ignore the text. You see 4 people above you, and each of you in your own way will recognize one of these people.
Great.
The first person who's looking at you locks eyes with you, Willow.
Oh no.
She stares you deep in your soul and doesn't say anything, but you instantly know who this person is. Your old personal guard.
Mm-hmm.
How do you pronounce her name?
Eshta.
Yeah, your old personal guard, Ashta. And her eyes are just staring into your soul. Next down, this is a shorter Triton little guy, more of a child age.
Oh my god.
And He's looking over at our good friend Kylairos. Staring through Kylairos' soul. You don't quite remember their name. It's been a long time. But he's a child, and when you see him, you get a lot of feelings of melancholy and miss. Next one down is a merfolk. They're staring into Axilya's soul. Eyes unwavering. This person to you, as you might remember, is someone in your life, one of your old retainers that was very influential in the decisions you made when you were younger. So a mermaid by your side that gives you a lot of warmth and life to where you wanted to, play and frolic. It gave you more of like a person to your armor. And as you recall, that person left you. And finally, we got this guy, this man who is staring directly at Indra. All of these people have the same color glow in their eyes, this black but glow as they stare at you. And Indra, you remember this person when you used to escape the streets of Eglor. You guys were childhood friends, and at one point he was there, and the next point he wasn't. And you don't remember how he left or when he did, but you see him staring upon you now as these four figures look down at you while you all are on this stage. Not saying anything, just standing there, each across from you from their higher post, looking directly down at each of you.
Indra will try to call out to him. And just say his... I don't know. I don't think she really says anything. She's just shocked.
Anyone else? Any reactions?
Shock and confusion. Not much to say, I don't think.
I think Kai has like a feeling of horror and like shock in their gut, but they don't know really why. They just like it's kind of a gut reaction, but they have no reasoning behind it because they don't recognize really this person, but they know that they knew them at some point.
Anybody else?
Are they
It just seems like immediately guarded.
Are they just standing there?
They're just standing there staring at you.
Does it look like they're moving at all? Like any life?
It's just filming as if they're filming a commercial at the moment, but they're just standing there staring at you. You hear some people mutter next to you like, "Go on, say your lines! What do you have to say?" You know why they're here. Go on, say your lines.
Indra just turns to Axilya in the paper, I guess. She doesn't know what to do.
We didn't actually write it down. Oh.
We are the mindless shift.
Wrong! Try again!
Oh my god. This was clearly a trap.
Yeah. What are my lines?
Line.
Sorry.
Line. Can you hear me?
Say our names. You know why we're gone?
Is that really you?
He just looks blankly back at you.
That can't be you, right? It's been
It's not
such a long
real.
time.
They probably used their faces just as they used everyone else's.
Yeah, but we can't get out until we comply. What do you want from us?
As you say that, one more figure emerges at the top. Let me pull up a picture real quick. Wait, this one is actually in here. One more figure emerges when you say what you said. And to take it from here. You see this fairly young water genasi rise in the middle of these four figures that are staring down at you. I can get it to work. Oop, not that one. This one. Oop. It's my goddamn computer. Okay, she looks at you and Jex, who is in Axilya's hand, squirms. He's about to say the name of this person when all of a sudden there's a loud breach that goes through the room, and you are brought back to the beginning. If you could move your chips to the little triangle spot.
Great.
The loud screech
Well, that's not very
happens.
cash money.
As the loud screech happens, you hear this. You arrive to Overflow Studios, your lungs fill with a sharp smog. Knowing your plan of action, you feel connected to the area. You have one job: find the main office and cease production of Overflow Studios.
Huh.
We still have all the damage and loss of spell slots?
No, you guys, that's a good question actually. You guys are brought back to the beginning as if nothing happened.
So all the stuff that we got
you
too is
ended up,
gone. Like the shells.
yeah, everything you've picked up is gone. Any health you've taken that is wrong is now right.
Is my god still angry at me?
Really,
Doppelgangers. Doppelgangers. I've seen visions.
Hold on. Okay. Yeah, no, like that guy that got thrown into the lava, he's just like back walking his path. There's no mirror image that Indra made. Those two guys are still over there. Everything's exactly the way it used to be.
I'm no longer
And you all
translucent.
are exactly as you were when you first started.
So we just go back in time.
Wait, did we?
Do we remember everything?
You have a feeling that you've done this before, but you don't remember getting to the end, and you don't remember what you saw, but you're getting a feeling of deja vu.
So in our minds, we just arrived, but it just feels like deja vu.
Yeah.
Yeah. In your mind, you just arrived to do your job, but it feels weird this time. It feels like you've been here before. Is this your first time you've been here, or your fourth? What did you see when you got to the end, and did you even get there? What, like, you're just like, time to go back into the Overflow Studios, but why do I feel like I've already made it?
Huh.
Does anybody feel like we've done this already?
I mean, this place does look pretty familiar.
We've been doing this kind of thing for a bit, though. So it would feel familiar to be in a dark, unfamiliar place.
Yeah. But we should probably let Jax know that we arrived.
Willow just itches his scars and he's like, I just have a really bad feeling.
Indra will come and stand next to Willow. Just be with him.
He appreciates it.
That's my boy.
Do you guys think we should end here?
Good spot.
But real quick, you want to pull out Jax to let him know that you're here?
Yeah, Indra mentioned it.
We look at Axilya.
So, as you all turn to Axilya and she holds out Jackson and is like, we've arrived. Jax's eye looks in horror, looks at the four of you and goes, was that antithesis?
Antithesis.
Hmm.
So why does he remember? We don't.
I swear, I don't know why I'm thinking about you. And that's what we're gonna call it.
Oh boy. GG's, guys.
Brainwashed, guys.
Hee.
Guys, we're gonna get brainwashed.
You said that was a water genasi? Antithesis?
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, it really sucks to be back at the beginning.
Yeah.
Dungeon 2, but we don't let Willow kill people.
Yeah, we do it better this time. Run
You
it
think
back.
God remembers?
That's what I want to know.
Certainly God doesn't remember our sins from other timelines. It's not possible.
I mean, Willow's back to 54, so I don't know.
Not translucent either.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun, guys.
Thank you, Ash.
Thank you for DMing.
Thank you for DMing.
Thank you, Ash.
We got a lot farther than I thought. See, like, I definitely thought y'all were gonna like fuck up at least once through the thing, but you
No.
you
We
did it.
almost did several times.
We fucked up
almost
in other
did.
ways.
But
So if it would it have just like put us back at the beginning? That's my headcanon, that's my theory. We're gonna fuck up again and we're gonna like go right back to the beginning.
Oh god.
Not unless we remember.
don't you love seeing the faces of the past?
No, it's very sad.